Hello everyone and welcome to it's gonna be our first playthrough over here on the channel. Hopefully you're all having a great day. And I think I have to, am I gonna have to reset? Yeah, I think I might have to. Hang on. Okay. Bear with me for a moment. Just gotta... Alright. Hopefully that's all good. Anyways, hi! How's it going? Hopefully you're having a great day. If not, then hopefully this stream could be a bit of a distraction or whatever. Can be entertaining or informative or whatever, because I'm gonna be playing one of my first ever... Well, the first Pokemon game I ever really played. And that's Pokemon Red. Or, not Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue! I apologize for my lapse in, I don't know, my memory or something. I don't know what that was. I always see it as the category of, like, Pokemon Red / Blue, so I think that's where my mind went to immediately. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Pokemon, because I love the series, and it's something I never really felt like I had the opportunity to to play an entire game of on a stream. A long time ago, I played through Pokemon Crystal, the 3DS Virtual Console version, so that was fun. It's just, I never got past, I think I went to the Kanto region, and then it just stopped it there. Like, I beat the Pokemon League, but I never went for the 16 badges or anything. And it's been far too long, so I think going into Pokemon Blue this time, it'd be like, okay, I could do this, because I've been able to beat the game in like 10 hours through what is it? Using the I did like a challenge video for it. But yeah, okay, we should be good to go. And, honestly, felt pretty good about last stream. That was pretty fun. I'm gonna share it to one more place, and then I think... Well, we'll get started in a bit. Oh my god. I saw an image that I posted on my, on my Discord server, and I hate it. And so Moist Critical with his over-exaggerated smile. Let's see. Yeah, encoding issue. Okay, my PC just did a thing where it just has this, like, really... everything just goes super slow. Alright. Anyway. Oh, why does it say top chat? It's gotta stop doing that. Anyway. I am not proud of a thing that I bought. That is the wrong one. I forgot. I use Firefox when I do these streams. Of course I... See if I can show this properly. I'm not logged into my account for Epic Game Store, so... Ooh, the music's a little too high up. I mean, it's good, but... a little too high up. Anyway, where was I doing? Alright, that should work. Go here. Yeah, I'm on the webpage for it. So she released between the last stream and this stream, Hatsune Miku is officially in Fortnite. Does it show the price for it? Because like yeah, sign in to purchase, but it doesn't show the price. Oh wait, no, there it is. That's the price for it. Like the original price is like 5,200, but the discounted one is 32. That is freaking wild. I mean, you do get a lot. You get her skin, you get the reactive skin. I think you get 2 emotes, but damn. That's crazy. And then there's a bunch of other stuff that you... This is pretty much everything you get. This one and... Oh, I think it's just this one. It's a back bling and a pickaxe. But the other thing is that... where is it at? Oh yeah, the festival, where there's also this variant that exists, so it doesn't really show it. It kind of splits it in half, but you get the point. Oh, what? Hold on. That's what we're gonna be doing on Friday. We're just gonna be playing around in Fortnite. Also because I have the podcast earlier, like earlier in the day, so I won't be able to do like a full, like, you know, won't be able to do like a full game. Anyway. I think what I'm gonna do is start up Pokemon Blue. Oh, my controller's off. Let's see. Only because I'm just really excited to play it. I like Pokemon. Favorite franchise, like, played it for a very long time, and really this is just for me to sit down and play one of my favorite games. We will pause that, so that way... Hey, Radiant Gems, how's it going? Popping in for a little bit. Awesome, you just got to the beginning of Pokemon. And we'll do that. Perfect. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hey, Hyper Marson Plumber, and I'm doing alright. Kinda, you know, was a little late to my own stream, but these things happen. So, this is a clean save file, has nothing on it. Hey, Lizic Fox, how's it going? But yeah, clean save file, just gonna be playing through Pokemon Blue. I actually thought about, there's a ROM hack called Pokemon Shin Blue. I thought about it, but I was like, that might be a little, like, way too many things going on. I don't know, I just wanted to chill and play Pokemon. I actually thought about Japanese Pokemon Blue as well, and it's like, that might not work. The flashing images are too intense. People call me the Pokemon Professor. The world is inhabited by creatures called Pokemon. I love the Gen 1 sprites, they're so funny. Oh yeah, they're amazing. Like, especially Japanese Gen 1 sprites, they're even funnier. Like red and green. They're so good. Myself, study Pokemon as a profession. Alright, cool. I'm putting my name in this. My playthrough is a self-insert. And every other name I'm going with canon names. Actually, no. Who should my rival be? Who's gonna be? Who should be my rival in this game? Oh, that was so weird. They put like the anime names in here. So if you played Pokemon Red, your rival would have like Blue, Gary, and I forgot the other name. I don't have a VTubing rival yet. Back when your favorite Pokemon Vaporeon was nice. Yeah, I feel so bad for everybody who's like, who genuinely loves Vaporeon. because the internet doesn't know how to be civil or anything. There's no word censorship too. You can get as wild as you want. I gotta make sure I don't get banned, okay? I ain't going that wild. Call him Musk. Ew. You know what? That's a name. That's a name of a... That... We're going with it. It's because he stinks. Your very own legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. Hey, codename Gamma! A proper loser's name. You know what? It's perfect. Perfect name. Always gotta get the potion. So I'm using the colors from the Game Boy, or the Super Game Boy. So if anyone's like, hey, wait, this game's in, like, looks way too, like, there's too much, like, variety in colors in this game, that's why. It's running off the Super Game Boy palette, so it had its own thing for it, because it was a Super Game Boy enabled game. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Have you met my grandson? He is a disgrace. He wants to play with robots and computer programs. So why Pokemon Blue? It's my first Pokemon game. Oh god, he even has the attitude. I'm fed up with waiting. Musk? Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. There are 3 Pokemon here. They are inside the Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. In my old age, there are only 3 left, but you can have 1. Choose. What about me? Wait your damn turn. Be patient, Musk. You can have 1 too. Okay. I know too much about this game, so I already know what Pokemon are going to benefit me early on. But there is a Charmander. Everybody picks Charmander. I do not pick Charmander. There is Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, he's strong. He's strong. Like, you get a Venusaur with Razor Leaf, and you can blow through, like, a large part of the game, because that critical hit ratio is no joke. But I don't want that. There he is. That's what I want. That's my boy Squirtle. Though I don't think I'm going to be going with Squirtle through my entire playthrough. Like, I might switch out for another water type, because eventually I want to put up a team that isn't like your average team that everyone goes for. You know, like a starter, a very powerful electric type, a very powerful every other kind of type. I want to try and mix it up, so Squirtle might not get a lot of use after a while. He's a Koopa. He reminds me of Koopa Troopa. So that's what I'm calling him. Koopa Troopas are my favorite enemies in Mario, so it all makes sense. You don't pick Charmander either? I either pick Bulba or Squirtle. I like them both. Well, Squirtle just happens to evolve into my absolute favorite Pokemon, Blastoise. Sing the poker rap. I don't know the poker rap. I don't know all. See, the thing is, like, I have an idea of how the poker rap goes. It's just I'm going to forget, like, what order the Pokemon go in, like, in the middle. So that might not go well. Hey, Robin the Random, how you doing? So we're gonna go with the tackle. That you missed. Go tackle. And now my attack is weaker. I just realized what I haven't done yet. Gotta fix this over on the Twitch side. You just use Growl? Oh wait, no, it is fixed. Okay, never mind. I thought I didn't change the category, but I guess I never changed it to begin with. Trying to beat Nameless King in Dark Souls 3 while I watch this. Oh, nice! I wish I could get into Dark Souls. I don't know why, there's just something about it that just doesn't grab me. His name is what? Red Hot Sonic. Language. I also don't like using legendaries or mythical because they feel cheap. Yeah, mythicals and legendaries are like super overpowered. They're not for everyone. Yeah, and I own like, I think I own the first and third game. But again, just could never really get into it. Maybe one day, who knows? That's what I call it when I played it. I needed a name that really stank, and Musk was the name. What? Unbelievable! I picked the wrong Pokemon. Nah, that's just a skill issue. That's just mad because bad. Thanks for your money. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. Smell you later. You are the one who smells. Alright. Totally not related to a certain rich person. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It's just, you know, pick a name that stank. He stinks. He needs deodorant. I work at the Pokemon Mart. It's a convenience shop, so please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go. Got one of our few potions. I always have this weird feeling of like, if I don't know why I walked around the grass like that. Gonna go this way. So the beginning's gonna be kind of slow. Obviously. But, we're just gonna... There's some Pokemon that I would love to use. Back when things were more simple. Yeah. I just remember coming home from school every day and just popping in, you know, Pokemon Blue, or at the time, or even Pokemon Yellow into my, I think I had a Game Boy Color by then, or a Game Boy Pocket. Man, the Game Boy Pocket's so cool. Okay, so a couple of other things we could do while we're here. Actually, you know what? I could wait a little bit. Let's just go get the parcel. Yes, I did come from Pallet Town. You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Will you take it to him? Has anyone ever figured out what this item is? Like, now that I think about it, I don't think it's ever been disclosed what item that really is, unless I missed something from, like, Gen 3. Or from the... What game was it? The Let's Go games, which I never finished. I like Pokemon, but Let's Go games were a little too basic, simple, a little dumbed down for me. Gust missing? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Unless it is that one glitch where every move has at least one chance to miss. It's like the 1 in 256 glitch where even if your move is 100% accurate, like, you can still miss. I had to deal with that when I did the challenge playthrough for the challenge video. How is my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to like you a lot. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What, you have something for me? Ah, this is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Thank you. Oh god, it's him again. What did you call me for? Oh right, I have a request of you two. On the desk, there is my invention, Pokedex. Oh, well, I thought I was reading that messed up. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Frank and Musk, take these with you. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. But now I'm too old. I can't do it. So I gave up, and I'm gonna entrust 2 10-year-olds to do it. So, I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. I hate to say it, but I don't need you. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one. But, you know what? I'm gonna borrow one from her anyways. Just to spite you. I'm not even gonna use it. Hi, how's it going? Breaking and entering. Oh, here, take... Aw, thank you. See? She's nice. What's it like knowing that your brother stinks and his name is Musk? Just wondering. And even though those 2 10-year-olds can't do it unless they have IRL friends and a certain cable... Yeah, that's true. So if I do want to evolve certain Pokemon like Kadabra, Graveler, Machoke, trying to think who else. Haunter. I think those are the 4 I would have to trade. We're gonna heal. You and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. Not even gonna question the fact that we're going to fight monsters and stuff. Just like, alright, yep, there you go. Off you go. It's socially acceptable to send them out on their own. Okay, so... Oh. I have a few ideas of Pokemon that I want. Just for the sake of wanting them. But again, I'm gonna try and, like, make a team that I would never normally use. But it's gonna take a little bit. I need to, figure out what I'm working with here. Because, obviously, Growlithe and Arcanine are not in this game. They are in Pokemon Red. I also lose access to a couple of other Pokemon that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Hi. We're gonna buy 10 Pokeballs. And we're just gonna start forming our team, our early team. But before we do, I want this. I could have gone the other way and just picked it up, but yeah. That's what I wanted. But also, I'm going to be on this side anyway, so why not? I just noticed it went from like a bluish green to just lime green or something. You know what? You are officially Pokemon number 1 on my team. We'll go with Nidoran female. Why not? Only because... Actually, let's see. Is that too much? Alright, that's... Oh, that's perfect. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna... Getting a queen. I have a very specific reason for this. Nidoqueen learns Body Slam, and Body Slam is so good. If I got Nidoking, I would have Thrash, and I'd end up getting myself confused. So, I have purpose for all of these Pokemon. Oh god. Oh, I actually don't have a name for this. Nidoran female. For Nidoqueen. May not have all the pieces, but perhaps it's better this way. I'm at peace once more. Wait, did I miss something? Yeah, I'm lost on this one. This is the problem with me trying to do nicknames for Pokemon. I don't have a lot of nicknames, like, right away. Squirtle's an exception. Because I always kind of go as, like, it's mandatory that I call him Koopa. Bertha. I mean, she is going to be a powerhouse, so... rolling with it. She might not be a powerhouse now, but she will be very, very soon. I also need to heal. Okay, so... I have a Pokemon that I can take in... Well, actually, I won't be able to take, Ooh, I just realized how tough training's gonna be. What do I have in the forest? I'm actually gonna train Bertha for a little bit. Should probably train Koopa just to make sure I don't get knocked out at some point, but whatever. I think my only fear are Poison-type Pokemon, because, little funny thing, Poison types, wait, no. If I have a Poison-type move, I would win. Well, alright then. I was like, why does this happen sometimes? I'll try to walk for a Pokemon, and it just takes so long to get... Oh, this is actually perfect. Okay, so... How much damage am I going to do with this? Okay, yeah, alright. I can power level you this way until you get a Poison-type move. Or just until your physical attack is, like, decent. Oh, crap, I just realized what I'm doing. I might need to come back in one level. That was a bad idea. So, my plan to train Bertha, if I ever go up against a Metapod, is to, actually, you know what? I'll keep it to Bertha up front. Beedrill the best bug type? What about, Venonet and Venomoth? I always thought they were pretty cool because they could use psychic moves, despite being weak to them. But yeah. And I think I don't have access to the Weedle family line. I think that's a Pokemon Red thing. Not 100... Oh, wait, no, I think the chances of finding it are lower. So, one of the things that I want to do is get Squirtle to have Bubble, so that way if I go up against Metapod, then I could just go right through, like, Harden will never work for me, or against me, because, it'll have, like, amazing, or its special attack will just take it down. And Harden only works for physical attacks. That's not too bad. But that was only 30 experience. Okay, we might need to speed this up a little. Alright, Koopa, don't run into a Pikachu. I mean, if you do run into a Pikachu, I would love to have one. I never run Raichu in my party. At least in Gen 1. I always had, like, Magnemite or something. Magneton is so good. I think the moment I'm able to, I want to get an Electabuzz. I just have to... I think it's in the power plant. I just have to, like, get to that point. And I can do that as soon as I get, Surf. confused Metapod for Kakuna. I guess that's fair. Do I want to run a bug type on my team? I don't know. I feel like that's too dangerous. Okay. Although I think, like, Metapod would do really well in this area. It's just, I don't want to run a bug type. There we go. Perfect. I don't know if I want to run that bug type. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Yes. Yes. I want Pikachu. Get bubbled. I might be dead here. Realizing I'm going up against an electric Pokemon with only one attack that is super effective against it. Whatever. I'm gonna try it. And he's dead. That's fine. I knew what I was getting into. Sorry, Squirtle. Sorry, Koopa. You had to... It was a valiant effort, and, we're getting a new friend out of it. If I can't decide on an electric Pokemon, I'm so getting a Raichu. I used to name my Pikachu Tesla after the Tesla coil. But I don't want to do that anymore. Oh, what's up, Victor? What's good? Your name is Surge, after the energy drink. And not after the Lieutenant. Yeah, no Light Ball in Gen 1. That's fine. The Light Ball isn't... Technically, it is in Gen 1, but only if you take it off the Pikachu that is in Pokemon Yellow. I believe that's what it is. Like, if you have the Pikachu from Pokemon Yellow and you send it to, like, Generation 2, you get the Light Ball. Not 100% sure if that's true. Hey, Garrett64, what's up? How you doing? Pitched Ace, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today? And welcome to my my Pokemon stream. We're currently getting some early stuff put together. You know, we got a Squirtle named Koopa. We got a Nidoran female named Bertha. She's gonna be our powerhouse. And we have a Pikachu named Surge because I didn't want to name him Tesla anymore. The last time I did that, people thought I was like some kind of Elon Musk fan. I don't understand where people would get that idea. And named him after the Tesla coil. But no, can't do that. Just finished work? Ah, cool. Cool. Alright, so... back to the forest. Especially when you named when I named my rival Musk. You know what? That's true. That is fair. It'd be a bit of a... it'd be really weird. It's like, oh, hey, the Pikachu's named Tesla, but oh, you're fighting a trainer named Musk. But that's just because, you know, it's because he stinks. I didn't name him for any other reason. He just stinks. Also, I realize I'm just bullying him for having BO. Sounds quite taboo, but I've never played a Pokemon game. Looks quite snazzy though. It's an easier RPG to get into. Like, if you're not really into RPGs, this is like a pretty basic one. And some of the older games are a little rough around the edges, but I find them to be a lot of fun. I grew up playing them, so... Now, if I can get an encounter, that would be nice. I've got 2 Pokemon that I'd like to train. Finally! Hey, Sonic Jason, what's up? Hey, Sonic Jason, you ever thought about using Unreal Engine in any way they can? Any way you can? I ruined my own joke. I do find no EXP share, like, very endearing. Yeah. It means that you don't have to accidentally level a Pokemon that you don't want to. I don't know. I always like the option of having it turned off, but when they set it to, like, always be on, I just wasn't a fan of it. And besides, like, new Pokemon games like Scarlet and Violet, you just get, like, the XP candies. They're already, like, ready to get to level 100. I feel like you're way too overpowered by the end. At least that's how I felt. I like the games. It's just I always felt like I was a little too powerful for the game. And then the raids came in. It's like, yeah, there's no way I could do any story-based thing unless I form a brand new team and never train it through the XP candies, or never use the XP candies on them. And it's not like they're going to lose anything for, like, effort values or like, was it, IVs or anything, because you can just manipulate that on your own. We should strive to have our game not be able to hit a consistent 30 FPS on high-end hardware. Oh, yeah, you should totally make an Infinity Engine game. You definitely want that to miss that 30 or you really want it to be, like, super demanding for no reason. There you go, Infinity Engine Plus, or just base Infinity Engine. But remember to never optimize it until a couple years later. Hey, Bertha, level 5, let's go. Should I... Okay, I'm gonna heal one more time, and then I'm gonna try battling trainers. We'll see how that goes. I don't want to waste my potions because I don't have to. Hey, CH Animates, what's up? Great channels think alike. I'm gonna throw away the hard work I spent optimizing the game the last couple of months. Thank you for the motivation. Hey, if I know a thing or two about throwing away months of hard work, yeah, I actually do know about that. You know, if there's anybody you need to go to for throwing away hard work, it's me. I'm good at doing that. You love the model? Thank you. Okay, so... I'm trying to think who else I could bring for my team. Maybe Ninetales? But then I'd have to use Vulpix until, like, level 35. I found that one out. It's like, oh, it's just like having an Arcanine. You gotta train... You gotta get all of your attacks as a Growlithe. So with this one, it's like, you gotta get all of your attacks as a Vulpix. Which is really weird. I never understood that. The evolutionary one's like, oh yeah, you can evolve it as soon as you want, and you're gonna miss out on, like, every attack that you'll ever need for that Pokemon. Oh, that's a problem. We'll try one attack. Okay, you know what? That could be worse. You don't like those? Yeah, neither do I. Like, it's so annoying. So it means that you'll be going around with, like, a very low, like, you could have a Pokemon that's, like, the stats are not that great, and you have that option to make them stronger, but you're kind of stuck with them. I think GottaBeFrank is impersonating you. I should report them. Yeah, totally. Oh, hey, it's not very effective. Good. Okay, cool. I have the advantage. But if I had a Poison-type move, I would also have the advantage, because for whatever reason, some weaknesses go through certain types. Like, Ice type can go through a fire flying and be super effective. I don't understand it, but you know what? I'm willing to roll with it. I also realized I don't get double kick until, like, level 16. So, I might need to use Koopa. I can barely tell the back sprites half the time. Yeah, the back sprites were based on the Pokemon Red and Green sprites, and if you see them, then they start to make sense. Not saying they look any better, they actually look a little worse. It's just, you know, that's where the sprites come from. They retain these sprites all the way up until, like, the end of Gen 1, so even with Pokemon Yellow, you get, like, the Pokemon Red and Green back sprites. You ever seen the Pokemon Adventures manga? I love the books, my favorite being Ruby and Sapphire arc. I've heard about them, and I've never really read them. I should probably start doing that. Bertha at level 7. Pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go one more trainer. I'm assuming I should be able to get away with this without any problem. We'll see. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. I could do what I want. Mostly. Weedle. Oh, it's just one level higher. Okay, cool. I could do this. I'd recommend the red and blue arc. Nice. Alright. I'll definitely try to watch it. Read it when I can. Sorry. For a moment, I had, like, the, anime on my mind. Because, they've been uploading episodes of, like, the first 2 seasons of the Pokemon anime. So, I got to rewatch those, and, you know, I was like, oh, it's a lot of fun. I miss them. They should be cheap. Alright, cool. I'll look into it. I'm actually surprised I haven't gone for the manga before. Love the trainer sprites in the game, especially the bug catchers. Yes, it's technically me IRL. Level 8. Oh, and I even got Scratch. Okay, Scratch is a much better move. So, Scratch does 5 more damage than Tackle. Tackle's a 35 and Scratch is a 40. And I think its accuracy is... Oh. Wait, hold on. No, I can just do this. And I'll get a lot more experience out of this. Said I read those. I'm not moving to the yellow arc. Oh, okay. I think they're done with Indigo League and they're doing Adventures of Orange Island. Everybody's forgotten the Ash technically won in that arc. Yeah, he did, but because it's not like a full Pokemon League, I guess they try not to count it that way. I'm whatever on it. Doesn't matter to me. Although it is cool, we do see the first instance of a double battle on the 4th gym leader for the Orange Highlands. Like, that was a cool idea. Or, like, kind of getting a sneak peek of, like, Generation 3. The Pikachu goodbye because it's so obvious they're not really going to ditch the mascot of the franchise. Yeah. It's so silly. Mine is the, what's it called? Volcanic Panic, just because the fight between Charizard and Magmar. And Magmar was so cool to see in its debut. It's just not an amazing Pokemon. I don't know if Poison-type Pokemon can get poisoned in this, like, just by getting hit by a poison move. I'm not sure if that's a thing in this game. I know in the more recent ones, it's technically impossible, or not likely to happen. I don't know. Huh, I ran out of Pokemon. Yes, you did. Antidote. I'm gonna go and heal just so I can get my attacks back. Or rather, like, I would prefer not to run out of attacks if I go up against another Kakuna or another Metapod. Oh, wait. I have to battle my rival. I wonder if I should get a Raticate for my team, just because I want to use Super Fang. I remember Super Fang was such a badass move back then. Like, if you went up against a Pokemon with super high health or something, or that had a really good defense, you just hit it with Super Fang. You just take out half its health no matter what. Half of its, like, current health, not half of its overall health. That'd be way too strong. Or if it's maximum health. It's just whatever health it has at that time, you just start doing half, and then you do half again. And I do get stabbed for Hyper Fang. And Bite's technically a normal move in this generation. Really trying to... I'm really thinking about this one. I could literally throw a Raticate at an Alakazam and see how that works out. Okay. We're gonna go a little bit more here, and then we'll go fight our rival. He's got a Bulbasaur, so... I think I can make this work. I don't think there's a trainer up here. I think that's a Pokemon Yellow only. Yeah, that's Pokemon Yellow only. They rearranged things in Pokemon Yellow. They added new trainers and stuff, so, to make the game a little harder. And it technically is. Like, Pokemon Yellow is a bit of a tougher game, but yeah. Yeah, I can learn Bubble Beam via TM. Not sure if I would use it, though. If it was like a last resort, I would totally use it, but not sure if I would. I would have to guarantee that that Raticate's going with me through the entire game. Bertha is just putting in work. I do want to swap, or do a, is it power leveling, swap leveling, or whatever it is? Bring out Pikachu and then switch. Oh, cool. That's actually what I wanted. A Pokemon that had, that's only going to increase its defense. Surge needs to go up a little bit. Turning people into dolls and only stopped when Ash's Haunter made her laugh. She just got off scot-free. I mean, you're going to punish her for doing that? Like, I'm not saying this because I'm like a simp or anything. It's just like, you got to remember the powers that she has. I don't think it's going to work if you try to punish her. Just saying, I think she might have a way out. See, that's how I look at it. I look at it, like, logically. It's like, she can use these psychic abilities. I'm pretty sure she can find her way out of, like, being punished or anything. So it's kind of a... It's a losing effort. It's like, what's the point? Neat. Could go for Butterfree. She also has the whip in this game. Why you gotta bring that up, huh? Is there a reason you're bringing that up? Just curious. Alright, Surge will go up front. I want to level you up. Hey, wait up, what's the hurry? You have a point, no worries about being a simp. As a 10-year-old, I had a tiny crush on Sabrina. It was so cringe. I'm sure everyone's had that one trainer. I guess it's somewhat related to the conversation. I mean, we are mentioning her. But yeah, I'm sure we've all had that one trainer. Though I think most people went for Misty. When they were a kid, okay? When they were a kid. Surge so much. Muscular. I just thought about this. I only really ever heard of, like, you never really hear of, like, the male trainers too much that people, I don't know, maybe I'm not speaking to the right people. It's like you never really hear of, like, who was the male trainer in the, who was the male character in the Pokemon series that people had a crush on. Like, I guess I never spoke to the right people. What's my favorite Pokemon? Blastoise. Favorite Pokemon in the series. Oh, let's see. Need to renew something. Alright, cool. Let's see. We can go back and we're gonna go battle Musk. Because he stinks. Let's see. Today's the day I finished the World Saga in like an hour. Neat. Smosh Pokemon in real life videos. I only saw a few of those. I got to a point where I just couldn't watch Smosh anymore. It's the humor. Wasn't my thing after a while. But there were some videos I go back to every now and then. Speak to the right people, he says. I don't speak to the right people, apparently. Because I went and said something without double thinking, like, hey, wait a minute, I'm only talking about people who really had crush on the women characters. When they were kids. Context matters. Context is desperately needed. Especially for this conversation. Don't mind me, I'm just digging myself a bigger hole, okay? I should probably keep training you here. You looked a mess funny. Let's battle. From Smosh. Yeah. I remember they did an Assassin's Creed 3 song, and it was really good. Like, it was really weird that it was rap, and it was, you know, obviously it has their humor in it, but it was still surprisingly good. About Britt Allcroft. Yeah, I think someone on my Discord server mentioned their passing, and it's very, very tragic. Man, that's the weird thing about getting older, is that you realize that, like, the creators and the people that, like, the creators of, like, shows that you've enjoyed, or or those who, like, voiced characters, like, they're all going one by one, and damn, it gets really sad. You don't hear about the male trainer crushes? I'd gay for Professor and from Sun and Moon in a sec. Okay, who is this? I haven't... It's been a while since I played Pokemon Sun and Moon. I gotta remember who this is. Bear with me for a moment. Ah, okay. Valid. Totally understood. Yep. I get it. Him being shirtless is crazy. Or was crazy. I mean, they're on, like, I don't know, maybe it gets hot over there. It's based on, like, what? It's based on, like, what, islands in the Pacific Ocean? I wouldn't imagine it. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets way too hot there. It's like, you know what, sometimes go without a shirt. Unfortunately, you get the partner later, so I guess I never stood a chance. It's okay, we're all cooked. We just go and scroll TikTok and find out, like, hey, this is how cooked we are. He also likes being attacked by his Pokemon too. That's... interesting. I wonder if it's like the thing from the movie Happy Gilmore, where Adam Sandler's having like a bunch of what's it? Oh yeah, he's trying to toughen up, so he goes to like a batting cage or something, whatever, and he just has the baseballs hitting him, We have 3 more days to scroll TikTok. Yep. Look, I know a lot of people are going over to an app called RedNote. I do not know the official name for it. Everyone's been calling it RedNote, so I'm gonna say this. I don't think I have the capacity to learn Mandarin just to use social media, just to like use a social media platform that's I believe owned by ByteDance. I don't think I could do that. I don't have that in me. Good luck to everyone who does. You still have YouTube Shorts. It's the same thing. It's crazy because it's not exactly the like, yeah, the format works the same, but there's something different about how TikTok works, especially with its algorithm. Like, you will be given like a lot of very specific kinds of interests or videos towards your interest. YouTube Shorts, it feels tacked on, you know? Like TikTok, its specialty was short form vertical videos. YouTube Shorts is just like I know I'm using YouTube streaming feature, but it's the same thing as YouTube streaming feature. When it was introduced, it felt very tacked on. It still does to this day. There are a lot of features that it can't do over Twitch, and its YouTube Shorts thing, it is just barely now allowing for 3-minute short-form videos. So it is trying to catch up to whatever TikTok had, which TikTok went crazy. You could have videos that are like 30 minutes long. Yeah, it's just TikTok re-uploads. Like, that's how I use it. If I have a short-form video that's like under a minute, it goes on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, it goes on Instagram Reels, though I don't like using that platform very much. Very toxic. At least with YouTube, it's okay, and then with TikTok, it's very, I don't know, it has like the most potential to be sent to a lot of people. But then again, you also have the potential of just having videos go to no one. It's very weird with how it works. Took a peek at RedNote and immediately saw 5 KKK speech videos on the front page. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on YouTube. You know what that is? That's the weirdos finding it. They're like, oh, here's a new site. Let's immediately make it terrible. Or here's the thing that everyone's going to because they don't want to go on anything that's served by Meta or by X Corp. So here you go. Let's make the platform terrible. Because anytime that I've heard about RedNote, it was always, hey, we're going in and we're all making memes and all having a good time. It's like, damn, that just sounds like fun. Oh, hey, we all fled to this one app and now we're all just making memes. And probably not as many people going at each other's throats for something they said. Or just for being an American on that app. I mean, hell, people are trying to learn Mandarin just to continue using the app. That's dedication to being petty. And I approve of it. I just won't do it because I don't have it in me to do that. Sounds like Vine. Oof. Yeah, I remember Vine was the thing. Never really got on the app, though. Not really the kind to use stuff like that. But then again, here we are. Then again, we're in the year 2025, and I have it in, like, I upload YouTube Shorts and TikToks and stuff, so I guess maybe I'm not one to talk. But, like, at the time, it just seemed like it was all, it wasn't really for growing a brand, it was just for making silly videos. Although some people did grow a brand. You know what? Actually, I take that back. People have grown a brand out of it. Whether or not they were able to bring people over to other platforms with it, some of them did. Other ones did not. That's the weird thing, like, all the influencers on TikTok, like, are probably gonna have nowhere to go. Or they're gonna try and bring their viewers over to like, YouTube. I mean, you don't make a lot of ad revenue through it, but, I mean, I guess it could work. It's just, the discoverability might not be there. We're gonna battle our rival. Still thinking about getting a Rattata. I've never known the real way to say its name. Oh, yeah, there's no item up there. Alright. Let's see how this goes. You're going to the Pokemon League? Forget it. You probably don't have any badges. The guard won't let you through. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Probably. Oh yeah, since we are talking about like TikTok and like other social medias, they also have one called Lemon 8. I have that, and it's really weird. Like, you would think they would probably try to cater to... They give you, like, a thing. It's like, oh, what is one of your interests? And it's like, oh, I can have this catered directly towards me. No. My For You page just goes to, like, an all section. And, like, I put it for gaming. Because, gee, I wonder what I'm interested in. And gaming is, like, all the way near the end. Like, scrolling the app is really dumb. I also realized my Pokemon might have 1 health. Oh. I didn't think this one through. Wait, no! It lived! Way to go, Surge. Ooh, nice. You got a Bulbasaur? I got a Bertha. Yeah, I win. Go ahead and use Leech Seed. I still won. Oh, you're gonna use that. Oh, now you're gonna use it. Okay. You won't live long enough to benefit from it. For too long. Oh. Come on, critical hit. Oh. Come on, move. Oh. Right. Okay, cool. You didn't use Growl a second time. Oh my god! Finally! Yeah, he was trying to stall. I was like, come on. Bertha is going to carry this team. I think in one more level I get Poison Sting. Yeah, I just looked out. Whatever you say, Musk. Pokemon League gives many tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and move on, and get a move on. You should use deodorant, sir. You stink. I don't have many jokes about you being smelly or comments about it. I'm just gonna reuse the same one because you stink. I'm gonna be like the one that one character from Courage the Cowardly Dog. You, sir, are incredibly bald. When he was talking to Eustace. Are you bald? Yes. And it was just getting under his skin the whole time. Okay, so we are... Actually, how long have we been playing? I don't think we're at an hour yet, are we? We are just under an hour. Okay, cool. We might need to train a little bit for Brock. Only because I think... Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to use Squirtle this time. Because I don't think Bertha will have Double Kick. I think that's a level 16 attack. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Forgot, anytime that my hand is in front of my face, the program I use, it just starts freaking out, so it looks funny. Like if I do this. That was just my hand in front of my face. That's kind of funny. Okay, Yeah, Squirtle should carry the Brock fight. I was hoping to not use Squirtle through the whole thing, but if I have no choice, then I have no choice. Damn. Didn't even stand a chance. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Koopa go out. How much further does Bertha have until she evolves? 174, so... yeah. Hey, Razor! Doing pretty good. How you doing today? This game brings back memories of my older... yeah, it's a good old nostalgia trip. Especially for me. I used to play... oh god. Why did I not use Bubble? This is why I always put my favorite move on the top. Oh, your older brother when he used to let me watch since he didn't trust me with his Game Boy Color. I would watch my brother play Pokemon Red when he first got it. We had, like, the old, the brick, like, the original Game Boy. And I think, eventually, I got the Game Boy Pocket, and, well, Pokemon Blue. What happens if you lose all your Pokemon? You go right back to the last Pokemon Center you go to, and you drop a little bit of money. So that's this game's version of Game Over. I should have taken a picture of it and posted it in the community tab, but I should have taken a picture of like my copy of Pokemon Blue and my my Japanese Pokemon Blue. I like those. I like the Japanese Pokemon Blue because, like, one of the cool things is that you can catch Jinx in the Seafoam Islands. And you can't really do that in any of the, I believe you can't do that in any other game in this generation. I think Red and Blue have them in trades in Cerulean City. And Pokemon Yellow, I don't think you can get Jinx at all. More hooked to consoles, so I didn't care about portable systems for quite a while. While I did have a DS Lite and liked it, my love for portable systems didn't really begin until 2011. I'm guessing the 3DS kind of did it for you. Yeah, I knew it. The 3DS I loved, and then the Vita I felt was an very underrated system, so from where I ended up getting a GBA SP and a modded PSP. Nice. I always had some kind of portable system. Like, I had a Game Boy Pocket, or I would use my brother's Game Boy. I had a Game Boy Advance, like not the round one. I had the Game Boy Advance SP, the AGS 101. So I had like the brighter backlit screen. That thing was so cool. Got that, and I believe I got Yoshi's Island and one other game. That and Yoshi's Island. I think I got those for like one Christmas. Got a DS for my birthday, like I think like 2 years later. And then I got a PSP like another year or two later. So I always had like some kind of portable system. And I think the 3DS was the last one that I actually got as a gift. Unless you count the Switch. After that, it was like, okay, oh, there's a PlayStation Vita. Bought it off a really good friend of mine. I bought it off Codename Gamma. And I like my PlayStation Vita. I don't get too many opportunities to play it, but when I do, like, it's a fun time. And then I modded my PSP. Like, the same one well, technically not the same one I got. I had to send it, I had to, like, take it back because the games weren't reading. The laser was messed up on it. So, I went from having, like, a silver one that had Ratchet, I think it had Ratchet and Clank, to a black PSP that had Rock Band. And I totally forgot to give back Ratchet and Clank, so Best Buy was cool about it, and they let me keep it. I forgot to put in Ratchet and Clank. So I got to keep my, I have my copy of Size Matters. It's not a good game, but at the time, you know, you don't know any better. Or not really caring to know any better. Like, it didn't really matter as much. Poor Metapod that died didn't help him. Speaking of this game, there was a GBC version that had its full color. Not really. What you're referring to is the the Super Game Boy, and that's what you're looking at right now. Most games that are Game Boy games that didn't have like the gray cartridge, that weren't a gray cartridge in the US, had Super Game Boy functionality. So they would have like its own, it would have its own dedicated color palette, and in some areas like it would change color. Other games would be like Link's Awakening DX and I believe the Donkey Kong Land trilogy. But and obviously every Pokemon game up until Pokemon Crystal, which Pokemon Crystal was a dedicated Game Boy Color game, which is really weird. Pokemon Crystal is only playable on a Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance, but it can connect to the other Generation 2 games with no problems. It's so weird how that works out. Back to Cold Walk. Yeah, you're still in Viridian Forest. Yeah, I'm just training Koopa for a little bit. I'm gonna battle the gym, the trainer inside the gym with Koopa. So I believe that trainer uses a Sandshrew and a Diglett, so that's gonna be pretty tough to go up against. I technically have some. I have a higher level Pokemon with Bertha at being a level 11, but I just want to guarantee that I can get through Brock. If I have any friends back in the day who always had a GBA or PSP, even DS as well, I kept talking for console games, especially big games during the time. Ah. I don't have the name Brock. Brock is the first gym leader. Yeah, there's a trainer before Brock in the gym, and I want to battle him too. So I just want to guarantee that I'm getting the most experience out of this. I might be a little overpowered right now, but that's going to change very soon. I'm going to start switching in and out Pokemon. And I also went back to battle my rivals, so, you know, that's a bit of a walk. Level 10 should be good enough. I think you get Water Gun at 13 or 14, but this should do. What do you say? Oh, okay. No, no, no. I gotta remember to hit the B button when I do that. I think we should be fine. Oh, and it's a Jigglypuff. I'm asleep. In Pokemon Yellow, that would put Pikachu to sleep. It's pretty funny. Miss the good old days. I see people group up with DS games and play games that support download play, like Mario Kart DS, Mario Party DS. Yeah. My friends and I were like kind of into Pokemon. We would play that. My brothers and I would play Mario Kart DS. Trying to think what else. Oh, my friend and I in class one day would when I was in high school, we would play Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Technically, that was my first DS game. Oh, you call them gym followers? All right, VTuber model is gonna start freaking out. I needed water. I guess it didn't freak out as much. Back in the day, it used, like, when I first started doing the VTuber thing, like, it used to freak out pretty fast. Okay, first trainer, Sandshrew and Diglett. Stop right there, kid. You're still light years from facing Brock. I could get a tape measure and prove you wrong. And you have a Diglett. Oh, this thing is quick. Oh, okay. Critical hit, scratch. Not bad. Alright, that takes care of the first one, but Sandshrew is going to be annoying. I'm going to bring out Bertha and see how she fares against Sandshrew. Here we go, level 11. Not bad, not bad. Alright, Bertha. Beat up that Sandshrew. Now. Damn it! Oh boy. Oh no, here we go. Please hit harder. You have an uphill battle now. I'm doomed. We are gonna just get Koopa up there. Alright, new plan. We are gonna weaken you. A lot. And it went about as well as I'd expect. Surge do you call because of the IDW character? Honestly, I thought of the energy drink. I don't think it's an energy drink. There was a beverage called Surge. This is even before this was before my time. I wouldn't really say before my time. I was alive during the same decade. It's just, you know, I was too young. I think it's an energy drink. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna Koopa, just come on now. Stop that! Okay. Okay. I was gonna start getting annoyed. Look at that power. Look at that speed reduction. Look at that. It was a bad soda like Mountain Dew. Okay, there you go. It was a soda. I thought it was an energy drink for a moment. It sounds like one. Sounds like, what's the other one? C4 or like some of the other really disgusting ones that are out today. But thank you for that, RGS Reaper. Darn! Light years isn't time, it measures distance. Idiot. Alright, I gotta go heal. Somebody has had a rant over 97? Oh, IDW Sonic, okay. But yeah, you know what? We could also go with Surge the Tenric. Yeah, we can roll with that too. Because electricity. No matter how much I try, I never get away from the Sonic. I am stuck. The Sonic will always revolve around me, and I'm realizing this now. Oh, well, I've known this for way too long. I just refuse to accept it at times. Okay, this might go horribly wrong. Level 11. I'm not confident in that. I'm gonna level up one more time, so that way if I beat Geodude, I might have Water Gun? Or I might be one level off of Water Gun. I'm gonna level up one more time. I don't feel confident going in with a level 12 Squirtle. Or 12 or 11? 11. Yeah, you got to realize your whole career started as a Sonic content creator. Technically, no, it did not. It actually started with me just making random gaming videos, and then I started doing Let's Plays. Then I went back to the random gaming videos. Then I did a podcast for about a year. About 7 years in is when I started doing the Sonic stuff. Or actually 6 years. I started in 2011. It's just, that's what I was best known for. The second franchise would be Mega Man. Yeah. So, whenever I'm like, yeah, I've been a YouTuber for at least 14 years, like, actually, no, your channel's almost, your channel was like 2017. It's like, no, I got a bit of history behind this. There's a bit of history on the channel, or like in my whole time on YouTube. Top 5 portable games. Ooh, okay, so number 1 is obviously Pokemon Crystal. That is my favorite video game of all time. Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah, Pokemon games are gonna make like the top 5 just because of like I love those games. So Pokemon Crystal at number 1. Number 2 is gonna be like Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Number 3 is Emerald. Number 4 is Pokemon Black and White 2. Number 5 is gonna be X and Y. Actually, no, I take it back. Not X and Y. Diamond and Pearl. I love those games. I had like over 1,000 hours spent just doing as much as I could in that game. 6 through... I'm going to start removing Pokemon games because that's going to make up the rest of my list. Legend of Zelda: Link Between Worlds. I'm just going to list off 5 more that I would put up as my favorites. Fantasy Life on 3DS, and I'm looking forward to the second game, technically the third game, because Fantasy Life 2 was just was a not so great mobile game. What else? Didn't stick to the start your Pokemon journey until Diamond and Pearl, thanks to a former associate back in the day. And then went as far as X and Y. Yeah, no, I followed the series as much as I could. I never got Platinum, though. That was the one game I felt like I missed out on. But then I was just, like, really looking into, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver when that was about to release. And I still have my copy to this day. With the Pokewalker, with the original, like, packaging and everything, I have all of that still. Which is funny, because I believe it's a very pricey game at this point. So if I'm not including Pokemon games, because that would just make up a top 10, because I love that series that much, I'd probably put, like, Zelda Link's Awakening and also A Link Between Worlds in there. Fantasy Life. Can I include the GBA version of Mario 3? I need to really think this one through. Okay. What was my most recent shiny hunt? I have not shiny hunted in a long time. I used to do that very often in Scarlet and Violet, but it's been... I guess we can count Rayquaza. I don't know. I feel like that's cheating because everybody got a shiny one. So yeah. Do you still want to challenge me? His Pokemon are rock hard. That's what he said, right? Something about being rock hard. Thought Fantasy Life was a bit mid, possibly bad. I thought it was fine for what it was. It was a fun game. It had some nice writing. It had some fun writing, so I don't know. I was a big fan of it. Hey, Crazy Sonic, what's up? Welcome to the Twitch chat. Do you still have the Pokewalker? Because most use the copies. Yes, I have my Pokewalker still. I used to carry it with me. Like my first year of college, I would go there. I would go to school with it. I needed my steps so I can get the Beldum. I had like the area that you could get Beldum in, and I wanted to get one. Like the moment I found out I could do that, I walked as much as I could that day just to get one. Onyx. How very unexpected. Longtime viewer on YouTube. Nice. Oh, that's good. Okay, 5 damage. That's not bad. I only started with Mario 3, but again, I'm really happy to start with Super Mario World. Oh, I love Super Mario World. That is like, of all the Mario games I've ever played, that's my favorite. I have a lot of attachment to Super Mario World. And okay, never mind. Yep. Squirtle's just gonna like bubble their way to. Koopa's gonna bubble his way to victory. Oh, you get your technically shake in an unusual way. I have no idea what you mean by that. If you mean like shaking the Pokewalker to get the extra steps, technically that didn't work. I know people that, I saw videos of people putting it on like a record player and having that spin around because it moved just enough to count as a step. For whatever reason, it figured, I guess they knew that people would try to shake the Poke Walker to try to get as many steps as possible, and they figured out a way around that, and that is wild. But yeah, if you have something that can move enough, it'll work. Its bearer's Pokemon become more powerful. The technique Flash can now be used at any time. I don't think I will ever use Flash. I'm not gonna flash anyone. Wait, take this with you. TM34. A TM contains a technique that can be taught to Pokemon. A TM is only good once, so when you use one to teach a new technique, pick the Pokemon carefully. TM34 contains Bide. Your Pokemon will absorb damage in battle, then pay it back double. I don't think I'll be using it. I was in a retro gaming podcast discussing my top 3 Mario games, in which I don't hesitate. Super Mario World for nostalgia because... Wonder because it was really well made, and my love for Galaxy 2. That's a pretty solid top 3. Mine is Super Mario World, Super Mario 3, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I like 2D games a lot more than 3D games, but also, you know, Galaxy's like really good. I have not played enough Sunshine. Maybe we could do that on stream one day. You know, just play through Mario Sunshine. And I've played a lot of Mario 64. I've done, like, you know, I've done bingos, I've done speed runs, I've done other stuff related to Mario 64. So it'd be fun to bring that stuff into this channel. We're gonna get 5 more. I think that'll do it. Lost Levels is your favorite? Wow, that is a choice. That is a bold choice. Like, wow, you have to be like a certified gamer to want to play that one. Voluntarily. But you know what? Hey, if that's your favorite, awesome. You know what? There's a lot of cool things that game does. It is just frustrating as heck to play. The court scene in Sunshine. Oh, okay. Ironically, in Pokemon Yellow, you could just technically use Thunderbolt or Thundershock to temporarily light the areas, unless you know how many steps to navigate. Yeah, that's true. Pikachu was, like, really good for that stuff. I think it was as soon as you learned those attacks. Unless you had to use the attack. But Rock Tunnel, Rock Tunnel had ground-type Pokemon, so I didn't want to risk that. So yeah, you're going to see, when we get to Rock Tunnel, you're not going to see a whole lot. I have played enough of the game to memorize where to go. Personal favorites, New Super Mario Bros. Technically your first game ever played. Ooh, nice. Yeah, New Super Mario Bros. Is another really good one. I haven't played it in years. But I do remember it being very good. And okay, I'm going to say this. I don't like the console New Super Mario Bros. Games. I don't think they play very well. It could just be my attachment to Super Mario World and Super Mario Bros. 3. I just don't like the way the game feels. Like, the New Super Mario Bros. Games. I don't like how they feel. I'll admit, they're solid games. It's just... I don't know. They just don't feel right. I'm mean. No, I'm not. I'm a VTuber. I don't know, VTubers can be mean too. Maybe I am mean. Okay. Hey, I met you in Viridian Forest. You didn't see a damn thing. Fair, I love 2D Mario games for sure. Granted, my fare for 3D Mario is solid. If only I can love Sunshine. Those damn blue coins and some of the shines can be frustrating to me, sadly. I like Sunshine, but I wouldn't really bump it up to loving the game. I believe there's a ROM hack, or a mod for Sunshine that kind of makes things a little easier to go through, and I think it's called Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. If Garrulous64 is still in the chat, feel free to correct me, because I think I got it wrong. Bertha, destroy. You are going to be a powerhouse soon. I am looking forward to it. Are you implying that this is the same trainer we fought in Viridian Force that's going to work? That's going to work in Fire Red and Leaf Green now that they have names for the trainers? I've never checked that. I will have to check that when I can. Favorite Mario games? Mario Advance 4, Mario Wonder, Mario U, Galaxy 2, Odyssey, and mostly Advance 2. Advance 4 is so good. I know it's just Mario 3, but I love it. I love the e-reader levels. I think they're a lot of fun to play. Eclipse is just simply Mario Sunshine, but with more content. And a lot of quality of life fixes for Sunshine. That's, like, what I was told. Love Delfino Isle. The Shine Sprites are nice to get. The music is great. And Yoshi. Yoshi was my favorite, including Smash from the very beginning. Nice. Yeah, I know the blue coins are, like, notorious in the game for being difficult. That's as much as I know. Oh my gosh, Bertha, please, attack. I'm hitting that 1 in 256 glitch. Level 12. Okay, I don't have an attack yet. I think I get it in one more level. If not, then I'm just gonna be a huge liar. There's a Pokemon ROM hack called Kanto Expansion Pack, and they try to add like their own like baby Pokemon and what's the other one? And like the evolutions that were never implemented, like Gorochu. And it's so funny because they clearly made them the new Pokemon that they put into it. Like they clearly made them overpowered. Like you could get a Zubat pre-evolution. It's like, oh, this is so cool, this is so great, and then it evolves into Zubat, and you're like, oh, right, I forgot. I played it for a little bit. I got to, like, I think the second gym or something, and then I stopped playing it. Pika Blue. I don't know if Pika Blue was in that. I'll have to double check. Is Mew Glitch in this? Yes, all Generation 1 games have the Mew Glitch. And I'm going to show it off today. Zoom's excited to get nicknames of all of the, blue coins. That's a good way to keep track of them. I wish they had like a way to be like, oh, you have them all in this area, but I don't think they have that. So if you are going for blue coins, you have to like make sure you have every single one of them. At least that's what I've been told. Otherwise, you're going to be going around and just combing the entire game for one coin, and it's super annoying. That would sound nice if the quality of life improvements really change things up from the actual product. I'll be willing to give it a chance anyhow, but I won't deny it. Sunshine is good. Sunshine plays well. I like it. I like I believe they're called bonus areas. The ones where you're in that, I guess you're in like a platforming section and you can't use FLUDD. I like those. Oh, you said the thing. Shorts, they're easy and comfy to wear. Oh. This might be a problem. Oh, this is a problem. I did not take stab into account. Alright, Bertha. Please help. That's better. I am not 100% sure if you can transfer the Mew in the 3DS versions, but you can do the glitch. And you can get multiple Mews. So... yeah. Actually, and the thing is that, if you use Growl, you can lower the level of Mew. In the battles that, like, you're required, that you have to do to actually, to set up Mew. And I was always told, like, hey, just lower it down to level 1, and then you can get Mew to, like, level 100 right away. It's like, you miss out on every single attack it'll have. Just use Growl, like, let's see, it starts at level 7, so you'd have to use it 6 times to get to level 1. Put it down to level 2. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Did not think Rattata would do that much damage. How many powerful computers in order to run... Oh, that you need like a powerful computer to run Dolphin? Not so much these days. I think you just need something reasonable. I know Dolphin's like pretty well optimized these days. This is gonna get annoying. That will be... Okay. This is not gonna be fun. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Actually, wait. I think I might make it out of this. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. This game has moments where the attack animations kind of flash on screen. Which is why I didn't want to play Japanese Pokemon Blue. Because it would be more intense. In this, they kind of tone it down. And then if you play the 3DS versions, they're toned down even more. But you also don't get to play them in color unless it's Pokemon Yellow. I don't believe it. Yep, I do. Because you suck. Yeah, the 3DS version of... Or not 3DS, excuse me. I was still talking about the Pokemon games. But yeah, that's one of the changes out of those games. Like, they address the flickering by either dimming it down or, you know, they just completely remove the animation or adjust the animations enough. So yeah, you know, to prevent people from having seizures playing the game. So it's it's like a countermeasure to the epilepsy thing. You know, just taking care of players. They actually do that for a lot of games. Super Mario RPG was one that got hit, that had their effects for some of the attacks changed for that. So E-Reader from Mario Advance 4 with a Cape Feather from Mario Advance 2, but the cons are you can't spin jump, and you can't get the other power-up. I think it's a fair enough trade. You can fly around with it, which is fun. If you have the Wii U, or specifically the Wii U because you can buy it, or the Switch version through NSO, you can also play all the levels on it, and those levels are really good. Yeah, some of them are tricky, but some of them are just, like, really solid. I love it. I'm so happy that they brought that in, and I'm so happy they brought it to Nintendo Switch Online. But I bought it on the Wii U, so I'm happy with both. Yeah, Poison type was a huge threat, especially if you went up against a Grass or a Bug type. It was a big threat in this game. Are you a trainer? Let's fight. If you come out with a Rattata, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Sorry, just checking my phone real quick. Seems to be going okay. Oh god, really? Speedrunning through a castle, pressing buttons and timing the jumps to be pinpoint to a T. Oh man. I gotta play that on stream one day. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I like the GBA release of Mario 3. It's like one of my favorites on the system. Kahuna. And this is where Surge is gonna get a lot of training done. Oh, I should probably take care of that. Have an antidote. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't do that. Okay. So it's gonna take us a little bit to get to the second gym. Not sure exactly how much I want to play on stream today, but I want to make sure I get a good amount. You know, make a good amount of progress before, you know, wrapping up, but we're not gonna wrap up for a while. Oh yeah, I'm just seeing the stream right now. Yeah, no, we are far from wrapping up. Oh yeah, yeah, the games just let you brush off poison. Especially with like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, that game was so weird. Like, you can just brush off poisoning, like it wasn't even a problem. If you are hit with, you can actually get the ability Sturdy just from like having a high friendship with your Pokemon, so you have no, like, it won't get knocked out easily. So bizarre. Switch Online for GBA is a normal bright and then dark bright on Wii U, which some people don't like it. I think it's like a small compromise. I do not mind it in the slightest. I mean, yeah, it just means that if I ever make a video using the Wii U version, I would have to, like, adjust the colors. Or just use the Switch version and just go from there. But yeah, I know color accuracy is a thing. I wish they had a filter for some of the games that didn't, that had, like, the oversaturated thing to compensate for the lack of a backlit screen. I think that'd be nice. That would have been nice on, like, the Switch, but I don't think we have that option. That's why there's color restoration hacks that exist, like Super Mario World on Game Boy Advance has one, where the colors are changed to be somewhat normal. Or they're reverted back to look normal, so they're not oversaturated. But yeah. I mean, I get why they did it. No backlit screen means you're gonna have a hard time seeing the game, but... Let's see. Bertha, you go up front. The voices in Mario 2 from the bosses are cheesy at best. This is as far as you go. Yeah, I remember that. The Mario Advance games are so cool. I like them. It's funny because I like those, but I found Link in A Link to the Past on Game Boy Advance. I found him to be a little annoying. These days, I don't really care anymore, but back then I thought he was annoying. But I was willing to, like, accept having that just to have A Link to the Past on the go. Novel concept, am I right? Ooh, Nidoran male. Alright. Oh, I'm even like higher level. Cool. Don't you leer at me. Still level 13. Okay. Be nice. No. You don't deserve that. No one deserves me being nice. What? Which character said that? Too hot to touch. Interesting. That is a line. That is an interesting line. Figured they'd go with like the generic too hot to handle or something like that. That would make more sense. That'd probably be a little less sus. Back off if you don't want to get toasted. Ooh, that's a good one. The Fire Snake thing, if I recall. Saw my friend beat Mario 2. I myself have never once beaten it. It is a tough game, especially on the NES. Like, it gets really tough near the end. It took me a while to actually go through the game. But yeah, it's good. It has it is a challenge one. I think it's the hardest, aside from Lost Levels. Lost Levels is just, you know, obviously it has its... It felt like a lazy ROM hack compared to the rest of the other 4 8-bit Super Mario Brothers games. Like, the first one's obviously, you know, a bit of a tougher game. Probably put it, like, on second toughest. Mario 3 is the easiest, but it's also the best. And then Mario 2, I'd probably put as the hardest of the 8-bit games. of the 8-bit Mario, Super Mario Brothers games, and then it's still like, I don't know, in terms of like, I'd say it's like either the third best or the second best. It's just that good. I am the Great Wart. And from there, we never see him again. Wart probably ended up as fried frog legs. Ooh. An unfortunate way to go. Oh, by the way, I have Poison Sting, so I officially have advantages over any Bug-type trainer. Because I could do this. Oh, that's not that powerful. And I have Stab. What the hell? It goes through Harden. I'm not affected by your increasing defense. This is perfect. Just what I needed. That was... that just felt great to do. So Bertha has 2 more levels until we have a Nidorina, sorry. I don't know why my mind defaulted to Nidoran male. Probably because that's what I used mostly. You have a Clefairy. I don't want to battle you yet. I want to heal. I believe it's like a level 14 Clefairy or something. That's terrifying. I believe there are new Pokemon here. I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna just take a look. I think Sandshrew is in this area. I don't think you've even seen him in Mario Maker. Now I have my honorable mentions. I like the original Superstar Saga, and also the first 2 Paper Mario games. I've played Thousand Year Door. I love it. I've played the original Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Love it. Played the remake and I thought it was fine. I never really finished it though. Never played the original Paper Mario. Is there like a thing here? Okay, I thought there was an item here. Let's see what is in the, let's see what's in here. Oh, a Spearow! Ooh, this is a good Pokemon. Spearow is, like, really good in the game. It gets Drill Peck, which is an amazing flying-type move. Though I might catch a second one, because I can get a Farfetch'd. Oh, come on. There we go. Crap, I gotta come up with a new name. This is gonna be a tough one. It's one of those things where I will immediately blank out on names. Oh wow, Pokemon's new set, Prismatic Evolution, has been having issues. Wow, okay, so they actually had it, they actually ran out. Jafar. Is that the name of that bird from, hang on. That's a Disney character, right? Okay, no, that wasn't the Okay, I want to know what the name of the bird is. That is an Aladdin character, but is not the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, the antagonist from Aladdin. But I know there's a... I believe there's a bird in that series, right? Lago is the bird from Aladdin. Jafar is the sorcerer. Okay. Or is it Lago? Iago. Sorry. I read that as an undercase L. Iago. There we go. Yep, that's you. We're gonna make you annoying to them. And now we're gonna go catch a second one, because I am not 100% decided on my team yet, so we can catch, or we can get a Farfetch'd. Gilbert Godfrey. Yeah. Gilbert Godfrey was funny. He also kind of, you know. Do I want a Pidgey? Don't want a Pidgey. Oh my god. Stop using Sand Attack. That's what you get. And then obviously Gilbert Godfrey, like all comedians, have made their mistakes. But, yeah. I remember when he did, like, was the Hollywood Squares. It was, like, a very iconic, it was, like, a very iconic clip, and it was just him giving intentionally the wrong answer. Every single time. Or, like, you're not even sure if you could trust him with, like, the answer for it. And he would just keep saying, "You fool." That was a very iconic thing. It was, like, stupid, but still funny. There you are. The Aladdin there was an Aladdin cartoon? This is the first I'm hearing of it. I've also never really, like, been super into Disney stuff. Not for any real reason, I just never really grew up with as much. Saw, like, The Lion King, and that was about it. Like, the older Lion King movies. Like, 1, 2, and 1.5. But outside of that, everything else was like, eh. Actually, wait, no, is Tarzan a Disney movie? If so, I've seen that one too. I even remember the TV show that came out, which is, again, really weird. Was the Emperor's New Groove? Was that another one? Because that one also had a weird, like, TV show that was mildly entertaining. Like, like, all these movies were getting, like, TV show adaptations or something like that, or TV shows that took place after the events. And it's so weird, but it was, like, also really funny. Have I tested Super Mario Brothers Mini Homebrew for Game Boy Color? I don't have a device. I don't have a flash card for Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance, so I'm not able to try that. If I had a Game Boy Color flash card, I would do it. Or if I had, like, a, if I had an analog pocket, I would totally go for it. I would totally go for an analog pocket. Just for the convenience, and also, I would be playing Pokemon Crystal on it. And my GBA flash card. Alright, so... this Spearow will have to go. I do not have any interest in bringing that Spearow with me yet. Oh, the Magikarp seller. I could go for a Gyarados as my water type, but getting Magikarp all the way up to level 20 is a pain. I'm gonna wait until I can catch a higher level one. Until then, we're gonna power level Iago. Timon and Pumbaa from Lion King had their own TV show. I remember that. Man, there are a lot of cartoons that would always get like a Saturday morning. It's like a lot of movies would get a Saturday morning cartoon. It's so funny. Osmosis Jones had Ozzy and Drix. What else? Napoleon Dynamite had one, but that was like a more of an adult animation kind of thing. It was like definitely not for kids. It's possible to do on your PC. I know, but you were asking about like playing on the Game Boy Color, so I would naturally assume you meant, you know, put it on a flash cart and try it on actual hardware, which I do not have instant access to. I don't know, if I had a GBA or Game Boy Color flash cart, I would put it in my Game Boy Advance. I need a new battery in that thing. And possibly look into why it doesn't charge. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Did you enter from the other way? How did they get lost? You're like 10 steps away from the entrance. Oh boy. Oh, this is the level 14 Clefairy. The other one was Jigglypuff, that's what it was. Okay, Bertha. I have a soft spot for that one, Ozzy and Drix. Yeah, Ozzy and Drix was, I like that one. Oh. We're gonna have to rely on poison. I'm gonna have to rely on poison at some point. Please. Let this work. Honestly, I'm doing more damage with Poison Sting than anything else. This is... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. We're gonna switch you out for Surge. Please don't die, Surge. Please don't die. That works. RoboCop and Beverly Hills Cop as well. Really? I did not know about that. Hey, Iago's at level 6. Cool. I'm gonna have to go heal Bertha. I lost? Yeah, it's called Get Good. Mad 'cause bad. Skill issue. And all that jazz. Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again. Mortal Kombat. Oh, I've heard about that one. That one and the Donkey Kong Country TV series. I've heard about those. What's TM12? Water gun. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Potion. And a Pokemon. It's a Zubat. I believe I can just use Iago because Zubat is, like, pathetically weak. And with Leech Life only doing 1 damage, this is going to be a no-brainer. I'm going to win. Critical hit. Nice. I like Fearow in this game just because you get Drill Peck, and that is like the best flying type move you can use. I mean, Fly is like a little bit weaker. I think it does like 70 damage. If I remember correctly, Drill Peck does 80. And then Wing Attack does 35. Let's see. I thought you said Portal Combat, like what they did the minigame from Plants vs. Zombies. I have never really played that game, but yeah, I know what you mean. No, Mortal Kombat. Oh man, the Donkey Kong cartoon show was something else. I'll never forget that Diddy was a wizard for a while, and that King K. Rool and the Kremlin spoke full sentences. Since Since when you speak, King K-Rool. I remember they always said it as K-Rool, not K-Rool. Which, I mean, yeah, I get it, but that's just weird. And you also kind of give away the whole, like, naming thing. I think what I'm going to do is take, like, a short break. I'm going to fill up my water bottle, and then, we'll continue with more Pokemon Blue. So, we'll be back in just a little bit, so don't go anywhere. And I hope I have this all set up properly. So I'll see you all in a bit. You know what's funny? So when I left, I actually had Discord open. And this is what I had, like, the very first thing I saw. Will it show up in my HD games? Oh, it's not there. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Oh, whoa, okay. That's what I had on my screen the whole time. So yeah. That was just because I had my, I had the server opened. Okay. That's so weird. Oh, sorry. My mouse messed up for some reason. I don't know what was going on. Anyway. We have some Pokemon business to get back to. So yeah. That's what was... that was pretty much like on my screen the whole time because I had Discord open because I was checking it. I guess apparently there's some Discord phishing scam going on. I don't know much about it. Anyway, there we go. So we haven't fought this trainer yet. What do I have up front? I have Iago at first. Okay. Iago can go. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? Wow, that was quick to automatically assume I was suspicious. Be like John Ralphio from Parks and Rec. Just don't be suspicious. Oh, Weedle. Okay, cool. Oh, that is way too high up. Nothing could top "Excuse Me, Princess" from the Zelda cartoon. How much damage? We can try it. We can see for that. Never mind. Oh no, we can try it. We're doing it. Way to go, Iago. But now we're going to send you back into the park. Actually, wait, no. I'll bring you out for this, and then I'm putting you back in. Surge. Figure this is the most training they're ever going to get in this area, so this is going to be like, this is their time. And, Iago is going to faint. Did he join the good side in the cartoon? I suppose when you get a Mankey, you'll name it Abu. Can I catch one at this point? Like, I don't know if I could catch one. I might be in the wrong... It might not be the right game for that. I think that's a Pokemon Red thing. Or I skip the area. Because I know you can catch one early in the game. And I probably won't name them all. I won't I probably won't go for like the same naming theme for all of them. I'm just throwing in like whatever fits. So, you know, it's not gonna be like all Disney names or something like that. I'm gonna just like try to come up with stuff. Am I playing on an emulator, OG hardware, or analog console? Emulator. I don't have like the analog pocket with that with the dock, and unfortunately that's the only way you can get it to output. And I don't have a GameCube with the Game Boy player. I have a GameCube, but it doesn't really work that well anymore. It stopped. I don't think it's reading discs anymore. But my big thing with it is that it doesn't have the component video output. So, or it doesn't have the digital out. So I would rather have one of those than get the Game Boy player and then, you know, try to get like Game Boy interface. Just so that way I can have like the cleanest picture I can with it. Oh, we're at this point. Oh boy, okay. Oh god, okay, that does a lot. Confusion's gonna get super annoying. Level 8, cool. And I think I get Fury Attack at some in like 2 levels or something. Please don't be level 10. Oh, even better, level 12. Cool. Man, this is gonna be annoying. Yep. Let's put an end to that. Yeah, there we go. You don't need to use paralysis. You don't need to use confusion. You don't need supersonic. We need to stop using leech life. There we go. Perfect. Let's heal Surge. I'd run to the Pokemon Center, but honestly, I'm not going to use Surge too much in here. We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. I wonder if they throw up gang signs. Sandshrew, okay. Koopa. We're focusing on higher res 1080p to 8K to get a better quality. If it's less than 1080p res, the quality won't be great. Yeah. Until you realize I'm streaming at 720p. But, the only downside to, like, upscaling stuff... The downside to upscaling would be the fact that you would also be introducing input delay. You have a higher chance of introducing it. Which, if you're upscaling just through a TV alone, it's not gonna go well. Like, hang on, sorry about that. Got a message like really quick. Is Bertha a name that I made up? No. It was a suggestion from okay, who suggested it? Who suggested it? The words are difficult for me. Oh, Radiant Gems, I believe. Brought up the name. Yeah, Radiant Gems brought it up earlier. So I was like, alright, yep, that works. Just curious on that one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what's it? Oh yeah, depending on how you scale it, depending on how like it's all done, you could have some input delay. You're always gonna have it. The difference is just whether or not, you know, you can minimize it as much as possible. And you kind of you'll run into those kind of issues with like higher and higher resolutions. Like you try to go from 240 to something that can fit into a 1440 or 4K, then, you know, you're gonna have, it's not gonna, you know, you'll feel the difference. But that's just because you need a little more just to get to that higher resolution. I don't know where I'm getting at this point. Yeah, I stream at 720p just because it makes it easier for people to watch on Twitch. Don't have to deal with buffering. I just try to make sure that the gameplay is, you know, at the proper integer scale. There's a couple of systems that I can't really do that for. Anything that's HD, anything that doesn't fit into like a 720p thing, so those will be harder to work with. But I do my best. Like I was trying to get PSP to work, and I actually got it to work with my RetroTink 5X. So I'd be playing PSP games on like actual hardware when the time comes. I'll have Surge do this one. Slytherin for Dratini. I don't know if I want to get a Dratini. I'd have to get that thing to level 54 or 55 or 56 to evolve it. That is a lot of work for a Pokemon that only has one move that would be considered stab, and its attack is already like, well, technically, you know, flying type moves, but, you know, for dragon type moves there's only one, and it always does 40 damage. Early game, that's amazing. That's a wonderful attack. Near the end of the game, not so great, because you're only taking out like a fifth of your health. What happens if I put 1080p in my next stream? I don't know, it'll probably still say 720, because I tried that before and it's like, oh no, you actually streamed 720p. I was like, come on. Everything was set up for 1080p and I didn't get it. That was the last stream I did on my main channel. I had it all set up for 1080p and it's like, no, you were streaming at 720p. Despite the window being 1080p. But whatever. So I don't argue it anymore. It's like, you know what, fine, whatever. I think the last time I did a 1080p stream was like the Zelda 1 stream I did a long time ago. Alright, Iago, let's see how well you fight. Alright, that works. Cool. I don't have to, like, power level you with other Pokemon. Unless it's a rock type. Then I think we will have a problem, but for now, we'll be fine. Yeah, I think there's an issue with OBS. It just would not let me stream at 1080p when I was doing the rock and roll stream. And oh, wait, no. Rock and roll stream I think was on both platforms. Oh, speaking of rock types, I think, what did I stream last? Oh, Mega Man 3 Improvement. That was the one where it's like, yeah, no, we're gonna be a 720p stream. So I don't know what the solution to it is. I don't know if there is a solution, but if I find that I can do 1080p streams on Twitch without having an issue or through Restream, then I think what I'll do is I'll consider, you know, bumping up the resolution, but, you know, this is just so that way it's easier for people to watch. So, this is all on purpose, like, yeah. Is it buffering or is it just you? Let me check YouTube. YouTube likes to have issues. YouTube has a good connection. I think it's just you. Everything seems fine on both YouTube and Twitch. Alright, so we're gonna probably go lower here. Oh, okay. Pulls out a wrench and beats the router. Go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. Bug types, perfect. I think this is where you can find Venom at the earliest. The Magikarp song? I don't think I've ever heard it. If I have, it must have been a very long time since I've last heard it. Hey, Mermaid Amy! I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today? Yeah, this was perfect. Just have Iago just go through everyone. I know the Mimikyu song. Well, I've heard it before, but not the Magikarp song. If it's like a really old one, then it's been way too long since I've last heard it. What did I start with? I started with Squirtle, though I might not keep Squirtle as my water type. As much as I would love to. I want to try and come up with like a different team, you know. So I might start swapping out Pokemon at some point, but it's gonna be a while before I get to that, where I want to actually form the final team that I have. Love Squirtle. Me too. It evolves into my favorite Pokemon. Switch to Poliwag. Oh, you switched to Poliwag. Neat. I used to run Poliwrath in my Pokemon Crystal team. Like, I would just have Poliwrath there because I thought it was cool from the show. Yeah, we're good. Oh, okay. A Water Stone in order to evolve into Poliwrath. I might get a Poliwhirl, but only so I can get Jinx. Only because Jinx is really good in this game. Because Psychic is overpowered in this game, and then also the Ice type can go through flying types like nobody's business. But we'll see when it gets to that point. Who knows, I might go for Hypno. Actually, that'd be a really tough one to run. Poliwag and Oddish are your favorites from Generation 1? Nice. I was gonna joke about going with like a Vaporeon, but I already feel bad enough for the Vaporeon fans, like the legitimate Vaporeon fans, because the internet kind of ruined them. The internet ruined that Pokemon. I always thought it was cool. Like in the anime where it used acid armor and it just blends in, it just kind of goes camouflage. Like, that was sick. How did the internet ruin it? You know what? If you don't know, it's probably best if you don't look into it. Adult content stuff. Not so much of like, it's there's a there's a copy pasta going around, and it got way too specific on like attributes that Vaporeon had. And obviously the internet, you know, they will loot up anything they possibly can. Because none of them, well, if I can make an assumption, they never got any. If you know, you know. Yeah, I try my best to ignore it. They also... And thanks to a mistranslation, they try to ruin Typhlosion. I like Typhlosion. Typhlosion's a cool Pokemon. But no, the leak had to come out and had to be some weird, creepy thing about Typhlosion, and then find out it's a mistranslation. But since the internet's already kind of ran with the mistranslation, you're not going to talk them out of it. So yeah. We do not support what those weirdos are up to. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. It's just another Zubat. It's just Zubats. It's nothing but Zubats in this place. Yeah, exactly. It's the degenerates that really ruin the Pokemon. Okay, that was bizarre. I don't know what happened, but my audio or everything just kind of slowed down a lot. They did that thing again. I need to figure out what's going on with my computer. Cool. Telling me the whole Typhlosion is a misconception over translation. Yeah. It's so dumb. I guarantee somebody used like Google Translate or something, or some kind of AI to try to translate that whole thing. It's like, oh, well, it obviously meant this. We're gonna run with it, and you know, of course they would. If anything seems like really out of pocket, they'll run with it just for the sake of it. And kind of ruin it for everyone else. Can't use a Gardevoir on your team. People will look at you funny. Can't use... Well, I don't use Lopunny on my team. I don't like having like pure normal types on my team. Yeah, it's like, can't use Lopunny. People are gonna think you're weird. What are some other ones? I don't know the other ones. Like those ones, Typhlosion, Vaporeon, those are the ones that, like, you hear about way too much. There's probably other ones, but I don't really care. Found an Ether. We're getting closer to the end. Go for boy Gardevoirs. Wait, are you talking about like the evolution for like the male Curlia? No, you know what? Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha, okay. Wait, what am I going for? Koopa. I like the, what's it, Gallade? What's it called? The Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet that looks like it. Iron Valiant. I thought that was a cool Pokemon. I used to I shiny hunted that one, like all of the Iron Pokemon. Or the Paradox Pokemon, that's what they're called. I tried to shiny hunt all of them. I think I'm missing like one or two. but I always found that to be a lot of fun. And Gallade, Iron Valiant had like one of the cooler shinies just because it was like all silver except for like the parts that were pink. It looks sick. Also Iron Hands, which is just like Paradox Hariyama. Not confident at all. Quit Violet because the game has an annoying setup that upsets me. That's fine. I guess that's fair. The game's not really for everyone. It's definitely an interesting game. It has some really good qualities to it. I do like the open nature of the game. And I also like that you can actually get yourself out of that whole, like how you're limited to only going to certain places unless you have a very specific gym badge or something or whatever they need from you. You can actually break that whole sequence. Maybe I'll stream it one day. I'll stream playing through Pokemon Violet. Or just straight up Chrome, because everything is Chrome in the future. Hey, it used to be like Vaporwave and Neon stuff, and well, didn't really get that, but hey, we're having fun with it. I also realized I don't know how I'm gonna get my stream set up for Friday stream. I just realized that's gonna be a bit of an issue, because I'm going to be capturing off a console, and I don't think I have my VTuber stuff set up for that. I'll try to figure it out by then. I just thought of it right now, because I'm looking at like where my TV is. Okay, Zubat, Surge. Everyone's getting to a decent level now. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Oh, cool. Wonderful. Let's see. Losing stinks. Yep. You know who else stinks? Musk. I hate that your own Pokemon can now disobey you, which is worse when factor in lower badge limits that you can level. Yeah, okay, that is that. I always found that to be the weirdest thing, that they basically made it so. Yeah, and I believe, I don't know if it was Scarlet and Violet that did it, where you couldn't catch Pokemon that were too high of a level. It was annoying. Like, I like the game, but there's enough in there that annoys me about it. And I get it, they don't want you being overpowered, but it's like, I mean, if I can get away with it, let me do it. But yeah, you can actually sequence break in that game, and I'm hoping that it's still in the game. That opening area, or that first area, you can throw a Pokeball at a strong Pokemon that is like on the other side of a gap, and it would let you just go into that area, and you can, and as long as you can catch a Pokemon there, like, you could survive. It was so cool. I was actually playing Pokemon Violet with like bug types, and I was able to break out, go past the area that I was supposed to be in, and have all the badges from over there, and not have to worry about like, oh, I'm locked to the beginning area, because I can just fly back there if I want to. I might stream it one day, like, in the future, you know, stream Pokemon Violet and show you what I mean, but also play it because, yeah, it's far from my favorite, it's far from, like, the best Pokemon game, but it's a fun Pokemon game, for the most part. Just I tried running with an all bug type team, and doing that with the Pokemon that are with the battles that are in Scarlet and Violet, not the easiest thing to do. And I got Water Gun. If it's your own Pokemon you grind, you should be allowed to be OP. Old gens, though it wasn't as easy to overlevel that fast since only KOing gave XP. Yeah. And then you got into the games that had like the Versus Seeker, and those made it so much easier to like grind. Open world ain't the way to go. I think Legends Arceus had the right idea, where it was like a Monster Hunter style thing where you have your home base, and then you have the different areas you can go into, and as you go deeper and deeper, they become stronger and stronger. Or they're meant for like higher level Pokemon. I think that was a cool idea. Second gym is too hard with the new mechanics. See, the thing is that you can go in the first and second gym in any order, so I'm wondering which one it is. My guess is that it was the one where you had to push the, you had to push something to the very end. Arceus was great, but 3v1 when trainer fights are stupid. I think that was the point. Like, they didn't really have, like, a way to, like, keep you from being ganged up on, like... It felt like the rules for Pokemon battling were more primitive in that game, just because it was in the past. Which kind of made it interesting, you know? Your one Pokemon can still be stronger than their three. Oh, no, and then you have the one Pokemon who hits as hard as possible and does way too much damage to you. Okay, there's nothing there. I already have a Moonstone, so... Yeah, Squirtle evolves at level 16. I wonder how much experience do I have left until it evolves. Oh, cool. I just have one more battle. Alright, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna fight this trainer who clearly has... I think this trainer has Raticate, so... Please give me a rock type. Still stuck in the Avalugg boss fight. Ooh, that one was a tough one. Dodging the attacks. That one got me, I think, 2 or 3 times, and then I was able to nail it on the last attempt. Or on, like, my 3rd or 4th attempt, I was able to nail it, and then, I think the Arceus one... No. Yeah, I think the Avalugg one was the tough one for me. I almost got knocked out on one of the other ones. Oh my god. I just want to battle a Pokemon. I just need 50 experience. Come on, game. Yeah, collecting alpha Pokemon is so cool. Shiny alpha Pokemon, on the other hand, I think that's going to be really hard to do. I don't have a shiny alpha, to my knowledge. If not, then I probably have one. But it was so funny, that game you could just trip over a shiny Pokemon, and you'd get an indicator for it, which never carried over to Scarlet and Violet, which is so dumb. No, there are different tells for that one as well, except for, like, Slowpoke. Shiny Slowpoke is my least favorite. And there we go. We're getting a stronger Koopa. I'm noticing how funny that smile is. Oh yeah, you bought all the stuff so you can stun them? You know what? This Rocket Grunt has a really good point. Probably shouldn't have, you know, them going around with all these adults being terrible people. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, right. Raticate's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, fun. Come on, Koopa. We might not be able to knock him out, but we're gonna take do as much damage as possible. Oh my god. It hits so hard. There we go. That's the death knell. Yeah, Hyper Fang is just ridiculous in this game. Bertha, this is your time to shine. Please. Do not. Okay, cool. Perfect. Do damage. Do more damage. Oh my god. It failed. Perfect. We got this. Bertha, it's your time to shine. I ran out of potions. I had potions, but I used up my last ones because I didn't want to run back. I'm steamed. Like a steamed ham. And I think I get double kick from here, so we're good. Oh, it's in 2 more levels. Okay. Bertha, you're gonna have to carry the team a little. I'm like really close to the end, so you know, you gotta carry the team a little. That's why we have you here. You're gonna be a very powerful queen. But please let us survive. Actually, if I find a Clefairy here, I'm catching one. I never really catch them, so I'm like, I might. Oh god. No, let's just run. I don't have anything for that now. Koopa got knocked out. This is probably Zubats or something. Team Rocket will find the fossils, revive, and sell them for cash. Or get a job. I think that'd be a lot easier. Oh, yeah. I got this. I'm 1 level lower. Dang it. I probably don't have this. Come on, paralysis. Damn it. No. Like I said, no. Alright, Bertha. I'm gonna set you to kill mode. Does that do more damage? Or does this do more damage? Stop using quick attack. Nah, either one works. Iago for Zubat. Okay, wait a minute. You're level 13. Don't you have Fury attack? Not yet, huh? That's an interesting one. That's a thinker. Where the hell did Fury attack go? See, I'm so used to the Pokemon Yellow moveset, or learn set, that I just don't think of it. Which console am I playing Fortnite on the next stream? I'm going to be playing on Xbox, so we might have some glitches. Come on, Iago. Good God, Iago, come on. But yeah, I'll be playing on Xbox, just because, you know, on PC, I already play... Jeez, okay. Okay, then. 1 health. Wow, okay. Alright, then. You're not mad? Sure you are, buddy. Sure. Technically, I have a rare candy, and I can use it to bring back one of my Pokemon. We're gonna wait on that one. I'm gonna hold on to that idea. Also, there's another Moonstone right here. Xbox One or Series? Series X. It would not... I don't think it'll run well on an Xbox One. Oh, there's a Paris. Oh, wait, I could do this. Four times weakness to poison. Look what I could do. Kills Paris. Hey, stop. I found these fossils. They're both mine. Learn to share. Grimer. Probably gonna have Harden. Please do a lot of... Oh... Okay, you know what, not the... Oh. Well, that didn't do anything. And I don't think there's a trainer after this, so... Yeah, this isn't Pokemon Yellow, so we're not getting, like, Jesse and James. Voltorb has... Oh, that is for defense. That's not great. So any attack that hits me will kill me. Yeah, I'm switching. I'm switching the moment I beat this Pokemon. Really cutting it close here. Coughing. Alright. Come on, Iago. Yeah, Leer is not a fun move to hear. Got exactly what I needed out of that one. Now let's do a lot of damage. Hey, that works out. Why? Why critical hits? Die. Just die. Oh, you died. Okay, I'll share. You better. Alright. Alright, chat, what are we doing? Dome Fossil, Helix Fossil? Which one are we going for? Okay, I gotta share one more thing. I'm going Ammonite? Alright, cool. We'll go Ammonite. Before we do... Oh, did I just... Dang it, okay. Copy link. This was brought to my attention by Garrulous64. Apparently, Dave Ace and I, we kind of color coordinated our thumbnails. I didn't even think about it until now. That was funny. Alright, we are going... Alright, we're getting the Helix Fossil. If anything, I might actually want to use Ammonite. Again, just to kind of mix things up. I don't feel comfortable going this far. There we go, Koopa. There is 12 HP shared amongst 2 Pokemon. Oh, and I could have just gone without. Alright. Well, Wartortle's at level 17 now. Oh, wait, there was a TM here. That's what it was. Or is it like... there was something here. Was it like Mega Punch, Mega Kick, or something? There it is. That's Mega Kick, I believe. Whirlwind. Not what I was expecting. Okay, so very different than what I remember the Mega Punch, Mega Kick thing from Fire Red, Leaf Green. I think that's where I'm getting it from. Alright then, so we have some options of what we can do. One of them being that, well, first off, I'm gonna heal and buy some healing items, because that was a little too close for comfort. I'm usually confident in how I play Pokemon, but that's too close. The other thing is, we are going to... I'm probably going to knock out some of the Pokemon here in the gym. before we take on our rival again. Because we have to fight our rival and then go through Nugget Bridge. Do 10, and we'll do another 5. But yeah, that would be kind of cool to finish the game with an Amistar. I know people do the Praise Helix thing. I actually prefer Kabutops, but that's just because I like its design. But I'm cool with Amistar. And I do need to train Surge a little bit before I can go fight a gym, go battle the trainers in a gym. I'm a little underleveled. Especially because I think my rival's gonna have Pidgeotto to start. So that won't work out. And it is in this game, well, technically a ROM hack of this game, where the most viral thing that I have ever done was done, and that was doing the Mew glitch, which is very funny because one of the first videos I ever made on YouTube was on the Mew glitch, doing it off of my Game Boy Advance with my copy of Pokemon Blue. Very, everything just goes full circle. Actually, I think it's really close to the day. I think it's off by like a month or so, but like, yeah, 14 years ago I showed off the Mew glitch. About 2 or 3 years ago, it became like the most viewed thing I have ever put on the internet at like 1.7 million views. And guess what I'm gonna do again? What are your thoughts on Kirby Right Back at You? I never really saw it. I heard good things about it though. Yeah, I never really got into those shows, which, yeah. I feel like I missed out. I'm sure it's easy to find it these days, but yeah. There were a lot of shows like that I never really watched. Kirby was one of them. I didn't see a lot of Sonic X. I saw some of it, but not a lot to be like that invested in it. What other video? What other? There's got to be other ones that I've never, or that I've either seen very little or have never really seen. The DDD accent is alone quite funny. Yeah, that one's. I've heard of how good that is. Went to watch like 14 episodes. I'm going to continue. It's pretty good if you watch it back then, but yeah, a lot of shows. It's like you go to it now. It's like it probably wasn't as good, but I don't know. I can find some enjoyment with like older TV shows like that. Well, I'm actually really glad I don't have a Nidoqueen yet, because going through the next gym would be painful. So I need to figure out how I'm going to use Scratch does that much to a Sandshrew. That is 9 levels lower. Actually, no, 11 levels lower. My math was off. Yeah, the company he got monsters from is called Enemy. That is brilliant. I like that. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just try fighting the rival. I'm gonna see how this goes. I have 2 Pokemon that will guarantee my victory, but we shall see. And I have Poison Sting, so Ivysaur is just gonna... I think it's still a Bulbasaur in this game, but... I'm gonna have a huge advantage, pretty much. Just first Pokemon is not gonna be going as well. From Kirby Right Back at You. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. Yo, Frank, you're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you've caught. I will use my generative AI Grok to analyze your Pokemon. They do not stink like my Pokemon. Yeah, even Musk's Pokemon stink. Oh god. Ooh. That is That's a massive difference. Wonderful. I am dead. See if I can play to poisoning it. Come on, really? I'm just gonna sand attack. This is not good. Alright, we gotta switch out. Iago, you're gonna have to take a death. Oh, the rival theme is so good. Alright, if Lear works, that's all that matters. Perfect. Yeah, the sand attack spam is just unreal, but I'm going to come out the winner on this one. Alright, I got 2 Lears out. We can go right back to Bertha. Poison, I think, is a special move, so we're gonna just... Okay. I'm gonna move that up a little. I think it does enough damage to... yeah, it's gonna do that. Great. You know, I'm going for a second potion. This is going to be a difficult battle. Yeah, the sand attack spam is annoying. The sand attack first, and then, what's the other one? Supersonic and Confuse Ray. Like, those are the 3 most annoying moves in the... Oh, actually, also Wrap. Oh my god. I am not trying to... Please just knock it out. Thank you, Bertha. Oh my god. And you level up to get double kick? No, not yet. Abra. Alright, I can just heal. Abra's just a free heal for me. Let's go max health. Thoughts on resolutions 1080p, 1440p, 4K, and 8K? I think 8K is not necessary. 4K, a couple years ago, I used to think it's unnecessary, and then 1440p, it's fine. I just don't use it. And 1080p to me is the standard. I get it. You know, people like their 4K. Cool. I don't really care. I work off a 1080p monitor. My phone's 1080p. I had another phone that was like 1440, but like, obviously, you know, not a high priority for me. There we go. Abra's a free heal. I'm gonna use Koopa against Rattata. Again, Pidgeotto is gonna be the problem. Okay. Oh, that's not that bad. I was going to say when it becomes Raticate, it's going to be a huge issue, but I'm going to have Double Kick by then, and probably a Nidoqueen. Just got to remember, level 23. That is the magic... 23 is the magic number. Bulbasaur? Alright, Bertha. Kill. Sand Attack is your friend. Stop at 2 or 1 per Pokemon. Oh no, I just use it as much as as much as I need to. If I don't see that I need it, then I won't use it. Oh, it doesn't work on grass types. Oh, that doesn't work on me, dummy. But I can still do that. Oh no, you don't do that much damage. Oh, you were so high and mighty with your Pidgeotto. I was using healing items. I got no room to speak. This is for knocking out my Pikachu in 1 hit. Oh, I'm gonna do that. That's funny. You are funny. You also stink, Musk. There we go. Hey, take it easy. Never. You won already. Still, I have to assert my dominance. If I could T-pose, I would do it now, but I can't. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. You are the smelly one. That damn Pidgeotto would have been good for cooked or broiled squab. Well, that Pidgeotto came out. He came out swinging, knocked out my my electric Pokemon in one go. And I was like, you know what? Squabble up. I'm just noticing how jittery my how jittery my VTuber model is. Kind of reminds me of when I drink too much caffeine. Those criticals was because I'm in the chat. You made these criticals happen. All right, that's a ban. I'm not gonna ban anyone yet. Okay, so this is the place where you can get a. You talk to this person right here. Would you please trade with... Oh, wait, no. You talk to this person right here. Poliwhirl for Jinx. I do not have that, so... Yeah. I'm gonna get a Poliwhirl at some point. Pokemon badges. Oh, yeah, this is where you can learn about all the different gym badges. It tells you about, like, what stat goes up and... the level thing, so yeah. At least thankfully it wasn't a turkey. I don't know. Some people prefer birds that are a bit more gamey. Gotta beat all 5 to win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? I'd rather keep Poliwhirl and make it Poliwrath. Well, I'm gonna try and catch 2. One for a Poliwrath and one for a Jinx. We'll see. Maybe I should just start catching Pokemon and fill up the Pokedex. Maybe we could do that. The only problem is that I would have to play Pokemon Red in my off time. Just so that way we can have it all done in one go. That might be a little much. We'll see after the Pokemon League. Like, I'll hunt down the legendaries. We'll do the trade so I can fill up the Pokedex, but I don't want to do like a complete playthrough of Pokemon Red or Yellow right after. Like, I'll try to do things off stream to like speed it up. And Iago, what are you doing? Sorry. I have a stream going on my phone. I have Dave Ace's stream going on the whole time. What do I think of the Vulture? Oh, what's it called? It's not Braviary. There's a Vulture Pokemon and I'm forgetting the name of it, but I think it looks kind of cool. Crap. I don't know the name of it. I think it's a Gen 5 or Gen 6 Pokemon. It's a Gen 5 Pokemon. I'm second. Now it's serious. So it wasn't serious before? Okay. Oh, this is perfect. I can get Pidgey at the right level. Or I can get Surge at the right level. I am now realizing a slight error on my end. If I want to battle Mew, I'm going to need... Holy crap. Okay. I am in a tough situation here. Alright, Iago, let's try it out. just realized if I want to make Mew as low of a level as I can, I'm going to have a Pokemon that is weak enough to actually hit it. That might not be the easiest thing to pull off. We will see. We will see. Right, I'm gonna go heal up. Surge. If anything, fear them. Their long talons and also the fact that they eat dead bodies. In fact, I saw a vulture when I was on vacation and it was holding its wings up in front of flamingos. Well, I mean, technically, don't most carnivores eat dead bodies? Just not of the same species? Or also omnivores? Like, I mean, if you have like a natural predator and it's eating another species, it's technically eating a dead body because it would have to go for the kill first. I'm literally doing the actually. Sonic Free Riders is actually, yeah, the controls are apparently like really bad. There is a way to play it on a 360 emulator that you can use like a proper controller with it. I've never tried it because I don't have the game. Oh, the stream is over. So I can shut off my phone. Oh god, the Hyperfang. Stop. That's even worse. Surge, I like you. But you are weak. Very weak. What Pokemon was it? Oh, Ekans. Okay. Oh, this is where I could get annoyed by it. Yeah, there we go. I'm switching. Can I switch while I'm in the middle of... Yeah, okay. I might try to get Surge at a high enough level, and then I'll just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I think for sure I want to get I want Koopa to learn Bite. True, I'm just warning about real vultures, but if it's Pokemon, we're all good. We need to worry about the legendaries as many of them are based on mythical creatures. That is true. Some of them are based on mythical creatures. Come on, Koopa. Get out of that confusion. There we go. But yeah, I want Koopa to start to be able to use Bite. If I can take on Misty, that's going to be my... Probably going to be my, like, my final resort. Like, if I can't get far enough, then that's what I'll do. You know, use Bite and try to hope it works. But I don't want to fight Misty when, I think when Bertha gets to level 20, I'm done training. Or I'm not going to train Bertha until I beat Misty. Just because if I get Bertha over level 23, I'm screwed. I would have to wait until I can get the TM for Body Slam. Actually, you know what? I want to check something really quick. I've always been sure about like the movesets that can be learned, but this one has me doubting everything now. So Nidorina learns set. Oh, it learns Bite at 32? And then if I go... Nidoqueen. Bite would be such a good move. I'm really debating this one now. So if I get Nidoqueen to or Nidorina to level 32, it will learn Bite, but I will lose out on Body Slam. If and then I can get the TM for Body Slam in the SSN. Huh. But then I have to go with a Nidorina until level 32. That's like the big downside. November 2024 GTA Definitive Edition has been updated for fixing the glitches. Yeah, didn't they have like hundreds of different things they had to fix because the original release was that bad? Which legendary is your favorite, or top 3 legendaries? Favorite legendary is Suicune, because it is the mascot of my favorite video game of all time. If we're going top 3, Suicune at number 1. Number 2 would be probably Deoxys, because I think it's such a cool idea. Deoxys is such an awesome Pokemon idea. Like, depending on the meteorite, or in Generation 3, depending on the game, it would be a different type. And then in Generation 4, depending on the meteorite you came into contact with, it would change its type. And I thought that was so cool. For number 3, honestly, I like Zapdos. Galarian Zapdos, because it looks like an orange chocobo. Alright, we're doing this, but only... Actually, no. See if I can fight. Yeah, Pokemon Crystal is my favorite video game of all time. Like... I know... I've played much better games. I've played games that are far more engaging. I'm sorry, but nostalgia wins over all of that. Generation 2 was like when I really fell in love with the series, and I'm probably gonna die at this point. Oh no, Surge is gonna get knocked out again. Never mind, cool. So yeah, it just, the nostalgia is really powerful with that one for me. And also, it's still a pretty good game. I like the whole, and the animations. Yeah, it's a novelty, but I like it. And, like, Generation 2, to me, had, like, some of the best graphics in the entire series. But again, it could always get better. Nothing will ever replicate that Gen 2 look. So a legendary wolf, then DNA form thingy, and whatever Deoxys is supposed to be. And an orange chocobo. Because that is the only reason I like Galarian Zapdos. I think it looks like an orange chocobo, and I think that's cool. I also just like Zapdos in general, so if we can count the original Zapdos as well, we'll put that there. Your favorite Super Mario World hacks? There's one called Super Yoshi's Island: The Rescue Mission. That one's really good. I used to love anytime they would try to remake Mario Brothers 1 and 2, 1 and Lost Levels, but those are like of questionable quality, just because they were made specifically for the ZSNES emulator, and that thing has not been updated in years. So, oh, there's a Mankey. Oh wait, now I can find out where it actually comes from. I'm not gonna fight it with this Pokemon though. Iago, try not to die. Let's see. Scratch does a lot of damage. Is doing a lot more damage. How much do you do? Potion. For Articuno to Zapdos, but Articuno is helpful versus a certain Elite Four member in Gen 1. It looks cool though. The sprites for Pokemon Yellow look really good. Especially for Articuno. It used to be... Actually... Alright. Actually, it might be Articuno. I used to have a Pokemon card that I loved. I always loved Articuno's design. I'm gonna change my answer. I'm going with Articuno. Third favorite. That was originally my favorite legendary. Red and Blue Mankey didn't learn any stab moves naturally. I think it learned it later. So I think it still got low kick. It was just, it learned it a lot later. Like in Pokemon Yellow, it learned it at level 10. but it learned it much later in the... Alright, more research. I have to know this answer. I don't want to be completely wrong. Learn set. Generation 1. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't even learn low kick. It learns seismic toss, but I believe that counts as a normal type move. Or it has, like... It doesn't count as a an actual fighting type move. That's an interesting one. Oh, fixed damage? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is true. A lot of fighting moves were normal type. New Super Mario World 1, the 12 magic orbs, powered up, and New Super Mario World 2, Around the World, as well as Super Mario World, the Princess Rescue series, plus the Crown Tail. Ooh, nice. Giratina for you, then Entei, Lugia Zapdos. Again, Giratina, and my... Giratina's a cool one. I always loved the idea that it had, like, the origin form. There was, like, a conspiracy theory on, like, how it's based on, like, pure evil or something. It was really cool. It was a very cool thing to get, like, really invested in. But yeah, if we're going top 3 legendaries, Suicune, Articuno, Deoxys. Deoxys is cool in concept. Suicune's, again, cover of my favorite video game, or the cover Pokemon for it, and then Articuno was my first favorite, so yeah. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. I got a nugget. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group dedicated to evil using Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. 100% damage, 100 damage guaranteed? I don't think that sounds right. That would make it ungodly overpowered. Alright, Bertha. I actually need your help here. Damn it. Ooh, I am wondering, can I catch Abra in this section? If not, then... Wait, no, I should be able to. Fixed damage equal to level of user. Oh, okay. Damn. See, if I was using Surge, I'd be stuck with this. I wonder if the eye tracking is, like, messing up because I'm wearing glasses. Not my avatar, but, like, I am. Okay. And a Zubat. Alright, cool. We can just use Surge. I have the plush of the altered form and putting it next to said cat. They have the colors almost... Just the eyes are different. Also, the said cat doesn't have wings on its back. Oh, I forgot to mention, there was also like a Sonic versus Mario ROM hack kind of thing. I think it's Sonic versus Mario. And that was also pretty good. It was also kind of tough. There's another Castlevania themed one or one based on Castlevania. It's like 4 levels long, but I think it's pretty cool. It's tough, but it's good. Maybe I should play that on stream one day. You know, find some Mario hacks and play them. Alright, you're good. With your ability, you could become a top leader in Team Rocket. Cool. Not interested. Cool story. Didn't read. Okay, so I actually do need a little bit of a setup here. So I need to fight this trainer right here. Yeah, this trainer. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I'm ready. Loved it so much I even hit ghost types without needing foresight or odor sleuth. Yeah. That is pretty useful though. Okay, Pokemon. Alright, Iago, let's try it again. Machop actually has fighting type moves, but it also has normal type moves like Karate Chop. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Come on, Iago. Of course it's a critical hit. Of course it's a critical hit with this thing. I'm a crit magnet now. I hate it here. That's like the first thing that happens. Hey, critical hit. And then you get another. I know it's based on speed, so obviously, you know, I was going to get hit by those. So yeah, if you have a really fast Pokemon in this game, your critical hit ratio is really high up. I think Tauros has like the highest. Way to go, Surge. And only Surge. Alright, Koopa. So I think we'll try to beat Misty, and that will be the stream, but I want... Oh, cool, level 18. I want Koopa to get, to have the attack Bite, so that way it will, it'll just be easier to go through. Or, like, it'll be, like, a great idea for Misty. So, if you're planning to do this trainer right here, do not battle this trainer at all. So, do not battle that trainer. And you're gonna see why in just a bit. I just need to take care of another Pokemon. So why not? Oh, you'll see why. Okay, I'm gonna actually start trying to catch an Abra right now. I believe I can catch one here, so... Unfortunately, Abra will just teleport away, so even using, like, a move that will paralyze it will not do anything, unless... Because I think it still moves fast enough. But now that I think about it, like, this would be perfect for just training, you know. Okay, Surge. I'm gonna put you here, because Surge needs the training. I think this is the area that I can catch it in. That's not what I'm looking for. Actually, let me double check. Pokedex. So right now we're trying to catch Abra. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so I am in the area to find it. And I'm gonna stay here because I don't want to risk running into the trainer in that other area. So this will take us a while. I'll do a little training while I'm here. This one's going to be a bit of a slow one. I apologize, I can't really do much about it. It's all about encounter rates. So, I'm basically gonna do the Mew glitch. So it requires me to have a Pokemon that can send me wherever I need to go, or to at least a Pokemon Center, and we're gonna need one that's close enough. So that's the reason why I'm looking for an Abra, because I have to execute a glitch just right. There's only one part that's like super, that has to be like absolutely perfect. The rest of it's like, you can be you don't have to be completely perfect, but we're gonna do a bit of a demonstration. And then I'm gonna show how to get a second one. But this is the longest part of the whole setup, is just finding an Abra. But technically, you could just wait until much later in the game and battle or get like a Pokemon that can use Fly, and it would be easier. Like, you could get away with that and it wouldn't be a problem. It's just obviously this is much earlier in the game. I'm gonna try that other area. I know to stay on the left side of the area, so that's what I'm gonna do, because the trainer's gonna be right there. There we go. All right, all or nothing on this one. Oh god, level 12. That's why. That's going to be the problem. If I can't, like, if I find another one, I'll try to Thunder Wave it, and you'll see why it doesn't work. I think Abra is technically too fast, and even then, like, you have to guarantee it won't move. So we got it paralyzed, and it teleports. Not exactly a consistent thing to do, but I do like how often I'm running into it. There we go. Attempt number 3. This would be great to have it'd be nice to have a Great Ball at this point, but I'm gonna work with what I got. Well, alright then. That worked. So now we have an Abra. Let's see, what can I name it? I kind of just want to call it Ganon, only because he eventually has like the 2 spoons as an Alakazam, but I don't think I'm going to be using Abra very much. I don't know. I don't have a good name. Cosmo? Cosmo it is. I'm like lost on this one. Well, actually, wait, no. Cosmo work? Need something with psychic abilities. Oh, thanks. This was, believe it or not, our third one, our third attempt. Like, there was a level 12 and then a level 8, and we caught the level 10, so... Actually, what am I doing? I'm not using Abra throughout any part of this game, so maybe I don't need a nickname. I don't know, I'll go Cosmo. It's like, it's not going to stay long, it's not going to stay in the party long enough for it to benefit from anything. Now I need to know what is my reset. Okay, Control R is my reset. Cool. I need to know these things in case I royally screw up. So, who wants to learn the Mew glitch? I'm literally gonna do that thing that I got a lot of views for doing a couple years ago, but I'm doing it again because rehashing old content is the way to go. Probably. I don't know. I try not to do that, but you know, some people do. Maybe they don't. Who knows? So, we are going to be doing the Mew glitch. There's a couple of things that you need for it. One of them is a Pokemon with Growl. That's optional, technically. But it helps, kind of. I don't know. It helps you manipulate the levels of Mew. We need to also figure out the square that... Okay, so I can go down here. So I need to find the square that will have the trainer hidden. Then we save. This is just in case I screw up. From here, press down and hold start so the trainer's on screen. Go to your Abra and you teleport. This will take you to the front of the Cerulean City Pokemon Center. And a few things have happened. One, we did that. And two, we can no longer press start because the game thinks that you're in a battle. So your start button will not work, but your direction buttons will, and so will A and B. Now we go up Nugget Bridge. And we make sure we have these trainers cleared out. There is a trainer right here. What you're going to want to do is have at least one square for them to walk. I'm going to do two just for the sake of being careful. Because if not, then you will soft lock the game if they don't walk. With this Pokemon, what you can do is use Growl on it. Mew is going to start at level 7, but the more you use Growl, the lower its level is going to go. I'm going to do this maybe 4 times. I probably should have used Thunder Wave. But I'm not thinking that far ahead. Classic glitches. Yep. Now, if you get it below... If you use Growl 6 times, Mew's going to appear at level 1. However, if you battle at any point with Mew and earn experience, it'll jump up to level 100. Which means you will learn nothing. You'll just have Pound. That's why I'm not doing that. Was this glitch out? This glitch has been known for a very long time. I don't know how somebody found it, but it's pretty cool. Okay, now that we have... I went with 4, so Mew should be at level 7. Or, go... I did 4, so Mew should be at level 3. Okay, I'm not strong enough to actually knock out Slowpoke. What is the effect? You will encounter Mew. Figured Koopa would be the easiest. Where? You'll see. You'll see. So we knock out Slowpoke. And we win our battle. From here, you can now press start again. Go to your Pokemon. Go to the Pokemon that teleports. And go right back to the Pokemon Center. And then we just go to... and then we go to Nugget Bridge again. If we do this right, we will come across a Mew. Once that shows up, you get out of this menu. And there we go. And if you do this with other trainers, you can find all sorts of Pokemon. You can catch a Lapras, you can catch a Nidoqueen, you can catch all kinds of them. This is the main one because this is the only way to encounter Mew outside of a distribution event. And now we just catch it. Although I'm realizing how low of a level I am. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that didn't... Yeah, we'll keep Surge alive. And Mew has a very high catch rate, so this won't be easy. And there we go. So if you use Growl, it will lower its level by 1. I did it 4 times to get it down to level 3. And we now have the mythical Pokemon Mew. So rare that it is said to be a mirage by many experts. Only a few people have seen it worldwide. So, that is Mew. Now, you guys want to do it again? Not going to nickname? I'll nickname the next one. But we need some items. Perfect. But I'm going to take some potions in case... Actually, I need Pokeballs. Okay. So we're going to do the setup one more time. Is your sequence back to normal now? Yeah, I can pause, I can do everything. So we're going to start at the exact same area we were at before. And I'm going to save in case, you know, always save. Down and start. We will use teleport again. And this time, we're going to go into the Cerulean City Gym. It's a little simpler. And we're going to battle this first trainer right here. I'm going to growl just for, you know, I'm going to lower the level. I'm going to lower it to 2. So, I'm going to need to do 5 of these. If a Pokemon's at level 2, it's not going to have, like, some ridiculous, like, experience growth. That's 3. 4. 5. So if this works, it'll be at level 2. And then we just battle. Oh, I should probably use Poison Sting now that I think about it. No, never mind. It'll be fine. Shelter. Surge. Oh, that's perfect. What is that music? That can't be. What the heck was that? Okay, so now we don't need to use teleport anymore, because we are already at a point that, you know, we could just go back to Nugget Bridge. So we just go north, and we should get the same thing that stops us. Good. Surprise, another Mew. This time, level 7. Oh, okay. It's got to be on the last Pokemon you fight. I seem to have made a mistake. Okay, lesson learned. I goofed on that one. So, it only counts on the last Pokemon you battle. And it obviously doesn't matter anymore, because I caught at level 7. I know it's possible, I just wanted to show the, like, the different leveling things. So yeah, I goofed on that one. Trying to think, what can I name Mew? What about last Pokemon? I think I have to use Growl on the last Pokemon I battle. And that would dictate what level Mew is going to be. What can I name it? Mew is not a purple Pokemon, right? It's just a, I'm bad with names. There's a reason why I'm like this. Oh, it's like a pinkish Pokemon. Okay. So that's why I needed that trainer Slowpoke to use Growl on. Yeah. That's just so that way I can lower it down to level, in this case, 3. But yeah. Okay, so I genuinely don't know what to name you. I'm a little lost on this one. I wonder. Do the Great Fairies have any actual names? Or are they just known as a Great Fairy? Aw, they don't have, like, actual names. That's a shame. That would have been really cool, just to name one after a Great Fairy from the Legend of Zelda series. No, they're just all known as Great Fairy. Okay, well... that would have been really cool to go with, but I guess I don't have anything. Pepto? That is just mean. You're gonna name it Pepto? Ancestor of all Pokemon. Cure for your stomachache. What Great Fairies? Oh, in the Legend of Zelda, they have like the Great Fairies, and they all have like their own, and those would they're just like little flying creatures. And I figured like, oh, Mew's pink, and some of the Great Fairies are pink, and figured why not? But yeah, I am going to use the Mew that I caught, not the second Mew I caught. So Pepto is going to join the team for a little bit. Not a permanent, you know, that's not going to be my go-to psychic Pokemon. Cosmo can finally be, Cosmo has, fulfilled its purpose. Thank you, Cosmo. And the first Mew has, existed. Besides the ones by, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh no, there's Great Fairies in different games, like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, Link's Awakening. Like, they're in different, versions. It's just, none of them have, like, an official, like an actual name. They're just like, it's the Great Fairy of blank. So... oh. Welcome to the team, Pepto. I know, but they do have names in that game because he said series. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I think the ones that fully restore you count in old retro LZ games. It's either like they're known as the Great Fairy, or it's Great Fairy of something, like of whatever thing they do. All right, we don't have to use we don't need this trainer anymore, so I'm just gonna work towards training Surge, because that is a priority right now. So we no longer need this trainer anymore. Saw your feet from the grass. I'm glad you spelled it that way. I would have been creeped out otherwise. So Surge is gonna get non-stop training from here. That works. That does not work very well. Cool. When do I get quick attack? Oh. Alright. That works. I'm just gonna use a potion. I don't want to go back, like, so soon. So we have about a good... Like, the moment I can beat Misty, I think we'll wrap up. So I beat that trainer. What about this trainer? Local trainers come here to practice. Okay. Oh god, Hyperfang. Normal types are definitely not overpowered early in the early game. I mean, they're probably not. It's just, you know, that same type attack bonus is really no joke. Like, it will end you. I hope that does enough to get the knockout. Oh, of course. Fun. Go with Koopa. If I can get Bite on Koopa, then that'll be enough for me to want to go take on the gym. Do I think I need one more level for that? So, we'll see. Right now, I gotta go back to the Pokemon Center. A little low on sleep today. There is a water type. There is one more trainer before Misty in here. Let's see how I stack up. The problem I'm gonna have, I guess I could get a Bellsprout, but that would take way too long to train. The thing I could do, like if I had a Bellsprout, I could immediately just go through the gym and just destroy it. But I want to see how I stack up with Surge. I think the only thing that's going to get on my nerves is like Supersonic. Okay, that's not too bad. Peck was never a strong attack, so that works out. Perfect. Alright. My confidence with this isn't really there, so I'll get Surge up a little bit higher, and I'm also going to get Bertha's gonna go up to level 20, and then Koopa's gonna also go up until it either until it learns Bite or until like 20 or 21. Maybe 20, just because that's where I feel like I'm gonna need I think I'm gonna need Bite more than anything else. Like, Bertha, I have this feeling like Bubble Beam is going to take it out. So I'm going to go with Koopa, try to get Koopa to 20. And neuter and male. I gotta find somewhere to fit Pepto into this. The Pepto's not gonna stick around for too long. I might go with Drowsy or something. Oh wow, we've been at this for 4 hours. That is crazy. Then again, I've been training like multiple Pokemon. So I guess that makes sense. When I did the, like, playing the whole game with Squirtle only, I was really far into the game. Just imagine a swarm of bees. It's just a swarm of bees coming after you anytime you battle. That's terrifying. Okay. Got Geodude. Koopa's gonna take it down. Oh, I just realized if I go through all of Nugget Bridge and then I fight the Team Rocket member, I'll get Dig. And Bertha will be extremely overpowered. Because Dig does like, what, 80 or 100 damage? It's gonna have stabs, so it's gonna be perfect. Alright, level 20 for Surge. Or not Surge, for Koopa, so it doesn't have Bite. It's not filling me with the most confidence, so Bertha's gonna have to, like, take on the fight. Should be a point of learning Double Kick, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. It's a tough one. Do I give up? Do I go for Bite on Bertha, but give up Body Slam? Well, actually, no, I could just get Body Slam through a TM. But then possibly give up Heavy Body Slam on another Pokemon if I need it. These are the questions I have to ask myself when I play this. I'm so used to the new games where the TMs are just unlimited. Actually, no, the TMs are limited. Gen 5. That's when TMs, like, you can use as many as you want. I think. One of the games did that. I don't know which one. Yeah, TMs and TR, which... Oh, that was, Sword and Shield. Like, TMs were unlimited, but, you had to use TRs to get other moves, and those were limited. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. She's going to leave you. See, this is the kind of person that will claim to be a cool guy just because they told, like, they want you to believe they're a cool guy because they've told you how much of a cool guy they are. It ain't gonna work. It's like the nice guy thing, but replace it with cool guy. Oh, there's Hyper Fang. Crap. Oh, and I just realized I might not even be faster than I might not even be faster than Starmie. So would Bite even work? I guess it would be the strongest move that isn't the strongest non-stab move that I could use. Like, it would be a move that's not stab, but... Oh god, really? We're doing this again? Cool. Then we go up here. I believe that is Seismic Toss. Let me verify that one. Yep. I think the moment I get Bertha to level 23, I'm just going to evolve her. Only because I don't want to deal with... I don't want to deal with... You know, it's going to give me an advantage early on. And then from there I could just... I don't know. Use... Oh, God. I could just use Body Slam, and that will be my, like, probably my best move, because it'll cause paralysis. Alright. I knew I'd lose too. So you would willingly jump into a battle knowing that you would lose. Smart one. Alright, Iago. There's no point in doing this, but whatever. My friend has a cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. Okay. It's gonna be all grass-type Pokemon, so the only thing I have to fear is, like, Sleep Powder, Poison Powder, Stun Spore. But Fury Attack is very enticing. There we go. I can get the stab from Fury Attack, and that will work really well. Let's try it. Yeah, okay. Let's try it. This is how good it is. Pidgey didn't even stand a chance. He got one attack in and just melted it. So that's going to be the good part of using Fury Attack. It's not accurate. It's not the most accurate thing to use. But it's going to do. It'll work for what we're doing. I'm not jealous. Sure, you're not. And that's the end of Nugget Bridge. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. Oh my god, you're not joshing me? Really? It's... Oh my god, I feel old hearing that. So, how about it? Help me out here? When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Question is, what Pokemon did he turn into? He initiated the teleporter's cell separator. Yeah, thanks, bud. I owe you one. So did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. And now I can go on the SS Anne. That cruise ship SS Anne is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead for me? And then if you leave and go back in, you will find the secret that happened. Look, bud, just check out some of my rare Pokemon on my PC. Bill's favorite Pokemon list: Eevee, Flareon, which looks kind of cool in this, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. So, when your rival is like, oh, it added new pages to my Pokedex. Yeah, a whole bunch of blank pages. Well, mine didn't really add much. I already had these. I already had, like, all the pages, thanks to Mew. But that was all that it did. Blank pages. Alright, we're gonna... There's a Team Rocket member that I want to battle. Just for a little more experience, and then we'll try to fight Misty. Because it opens up this whole area. Those miserable Rockets, look at what they did here. They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. That cost me a bundle, it did. Yeah, that was the thing that happened. Hey, stay out. It's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? Oh, Iago's out. Oh god, Iago's out. This might be a problem. Yeah, that might knock it out. You know what, Iago? Let's try. Oh god, really? Oh god, really? Alright, Surge, just knock it out. Bill Cipher. In the world of Pokemon, there's nobody we can truly trust, especially the real enemies. Hey, Surge is at level 18. I might actually be able to stand a chance. And the next Pokemon is Drowsy. Drowsy might be my sidekick Pokemon, just because I want to run with stuff that's a little unique. Also, I think it's bulky. I think. Oh, and it also does that. Thank God it doesn't have Dream Eater. I would totally run with a Dream Eater. But that's how strong Pound is. Alright, we'll just quick attack you. That's a problem. Oh, that is a huge problem. Pokemon? Go to Koopa. But yeah, I might go with Drowsy. There we go. Stop! I give up. I'll leave quietly. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. TM28. I better get moving. Bye! Alright, we'll see ya. I figure what's lost is lost. I decided to teach Dig how to dig without Diglett how to dig without without a TM. Dude, just level it. You're lazy. Alright, time for the final part. We are going to attempt, the keyword being attempt, to battle Misty. I'm going to use everything at my disposal. I do not care about the whole item thing, because I'm not here for that. I just want to win. If you want to see me go through this without using items and stuff in battle, for the most part, I have a challenge video for that. How many potions do I have? 7. We'll round that up to 10. And nuggets are useless. And as useful as the HM up is, I'd rather have the money. So I'd rather have the money for that, and I'd rather have the money for this. So there, I just got like 9,500. Alright. I heal up everyone. Pepto is just gonna take damage. Let's throw in... Ooh, I have an idea. I'm throwing in a Cosmo as just another body to kind of like take an attack. So there we go. No training, none of that stuff. It's just, you know, throw it in case I need to switch out Pokemon or heal. When you're playing Mario Land Trilogy, except 3, playable Luigi isn't there unless there's a GBC ROM hack. Nuzlocke Killer and old rival Starmie. This is gonna hurt. Hi, you're a new face. Trainers who want to turn pro have to have a policy about Pokemon. What's your approach when you catch Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. You know, never have trouble here. For me, it's like hit or miss, depending on what Pokemon I use. I go in with a Bulbasaur, I win. I go in with, like, Pokemon that I'm not 100% sure about. Son of a gun! Oh, that's not good. I have Iago out by accident. Damn, Iago! Oh, please don't kill with that. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, critical hit, okay. That would have been an early shock. I was like, oh, that shock, get it. Alright. Kill. Alright, Starmie. We are slowing you down immediately. I don't care how many X defense you use, I am slowing you down. That's going to take care of you for a bit. And I'm going to lower your attack. Oh, I'm faster. Is it getting, like, locked into this? Oh, never mind. This, turned out a lot. Oh god, there it is. Alright, Bertha. That's not good. Oh, that was it. Oh my god, you can't be serious. Okay, that's weaker. That's a weaker attack. Alright, we're done. Thanks, Bertha. Thanks, thanks, Surge, for doing the majority of that. I over-prepared. Wow, you're too much. Alright, you can have this Cascade Badge to show you beat me. The Cascade Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders. There's more. You can now use Cut anytime. You can cut down small bushes to open new paths. You can also have my favorite TM. And that is Bubble Beam. TM11 teaches Bubble Beam. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, I got really lucky there. I did not think, one, that Iago was going to just nearly destroy Staryu. And then Surge would just have, like, ridiculous luck against Starmie. So, that was awesome. So yeah, I think that's about it for today. About 4 hours and 10 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna... I don't know if I do want to stream, like, that long for these, but who knows? Who knows? I think that was fun. Anyway. It one-shot your level 3 Pidgeot, or Pidgeotto. I'm guessing Pidgeotto. Put these here so I can read it a little better. Thanks, Razor. No problem, Mermaid Amy. One shot your level 3. It says Pigeon. I'm assuming it's Pidgeotto or Pidgey. And did the same to everyone else. Good God. Okay, now I'm assuming it is a Pidgey because, wow. I think Bubble Beam would just absolutely annihilate a team. Anyway, but yeah, that... I don't know if I would ever do a Nuzlocke. Maybe if I'm a little more confident in how I play Pokemon, I could. But we'll see. And in true fashion, Truxton. We got to do like a day where I play like one-off retro games. Anyway, oh, I noticed how late the chat's coming in. It's trying to like read all the chats and bring them in and stuff. Anyway, so yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'm still working on the Sonic Generations video. It's almost done. I just have to put on the finishing touches on it. On Friday, we're gonna be playing through Fortnite Battle Royale. As you know, we have the really funny Hatsune Miku collaboration, so unfortunately I did pay for that. Technically, I had the V-Bucks already going into the when that collaboration started through Fortnite Crew, so I'll be going through that. That'll be going on Friday. We'll have a slightly later start time, just because I'm going to be doing the Sunset City podcast before I hop into Fortnite and before we start streaming, so I'm going to be doing that first. I'll share it on the social media, or I'll share it on the community tab. Like, hey, I'm going to be here first, and then we're coming to stream Fortnite, and I don't know, we'll play some Zero Build for a while. We'll see how that goes. I have not actually tried playing and getting better at the game, so for all I know, I could just be terrible the entire time. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, with that said, I want to thank you all so much for coming by. It's been a blast to do these. So like, it feels good to stream here. It feels good to not have that pressure of streaming. So it's been a good time. Again, we'll see you again on Friday. And with that said, I hope you all have a wonderful and safe day. I'll see you in the next one. But until then, take care. Oh, and also check out the videos that I post, because I'm going to be posting stuff on this channel. But yeah, see ya.